Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to continue our Sapiens game from yesterday. We're probably about halfway through, or something like that. And when we last left off, well, we invaded Germany. And France actually happens to be their vassal, which means we're also at war with France, but they're not our neighbors, so it's mostly just on paper. We are allied with the city-state up here, and it looks like right now they're kind of busy attacking the city-state. They might be able to take it, but it does have 44 city combat strength, so maybe not, we'll see. Anyway, the plan is to go for Berlin after this. We will be getting rifling in a not too distant future, which will be a huge upgrade for my army. But we're not quite there yet, so we'll see about that. Anyway, we got another policy. I guess I'll just grab humanism, and then we can get secularism with the next one. That's the plan. So, we are slightly in the negatives with happiness, but I don't think it will be a big problem. We got two great generals now. I probably won't need a citadel to attack Berlin, but I guess we'll see. We have the option to build a citadel if needed. Alright, economics. By the way, we built quite a few wonders in this game. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I got 15 wonders, and it's primarily because we got some crazy yields in our capital. And mostly thanks to several different bonuses we're getting to horses. So check these out. And we had these kinds of yields like back in classical era already. I'm pretty sure I had one of the highest production cities in classical era. So yeah, we got 15 wonders now. Well, a few of them were captured, but that's only 2 in Rome. We only captured 2. So anyway, let's move on then, shall we? I am getting a field gun because we don't actually have any artillery right now. And I think we'll just make a move on Berlin. Look at all this iron around here. That's a lot. And I actually have a Pantheon that gives us +1 production on iron. Alright, let's kill these guys. Since we're already here. Might as well. Yeah, now, Germany has similar tech count to me. We both have 44 technologies each. But it doesn't seem like they prioritized military technologies. While I did. So, yeah, I want to take advantage of this as much as possible. Before they catch up with the military techs. So yeah, we're going straight for Berlin now. I just want to repair my units a bit. The main downside of our army right now is that we don't have a lot of ranged. I got 2 ranged units and that's it. Everything else is melee. We got like 9 winged Hussars. 10. No, 9. Where are they? Yeah, right here, that's the one. We got 9 of these guys. So a lot of melee, not a lot of ranged. Alright, a road here would be nice. You need to finish this road that we already started. Alright. And if I can detach their vassal, that would be nice too. I think that's gonna be one of the goals of this war. I'm not even sure how they managed to vassalize France. I mean, obviously they won a war, but France still has quite a few cities. I think for future games, I will be playing with this functionality off. Couldn't change it for this one because this is like a save game prepared in advance. But in the future, we'll probably play without vassals. I think it's a little bit too broken, perhaps. But for this one, that's still on. Alright. Well, let's move in then. shall we? And I wanted to finish this road. Probably not with this guy, he's a bit too far away. What can we still improve around here? Probably the rainforest. And the normal forest. Alright, can we fade by something? We can. Let's grab that then. Yeah, I don't have my own religion, but we're getting 66 fade per turn right now. So, not bad. Once we finish rationalism, we'll be able to fade by scientists. So, that's probably what I'm saving for right now. Okay, let's chop this. Rome has enough, like, production tiles. Okay, just chop this. I need food. More trade routes. Yeah, let's just go to Rome here. Rome is our vassal now, by the way. For anyone who missed that. Alright. I could still explore a little bit over here. What's this guy's strength? Yeah, it's not exactly high. Let's just send him over here, it's fine. Or we can explore some of these small islands. And there might be something of interest there. Like a goodie had nobody looted. I don't think I'll be annexing these cities. We'll just keep them as puppets. You want a freebie? I'm not giving you a freebie. Forget about it. I can sell it to you. Like, bro, you have a lot of money. Why do you need a freebie from me? You have a shit ton of gold. Like, look at all this gold he has. He's making more gold per turn than I am, and he wants a freebie? You can buy it. Here, you can afford it. I guess we're selling tulips to the Netherlands now. Yeah, this is the opposite day. Or something. Anyway, coal. Coal discovered. A lot of it, too. We got 5 coals. Rome had 2. Okay. One over here. One over here. Okay, change of plans with this guy, I guess. I see one over here. Okay, we have lots of coal. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, apparently this is the opposite day. We have coal and we're selling tulips to the Netherlands. Yep. Alright, let's go then. We can pillage some of this iron. Maybe we can force them into the negatives. But after we take some damage. You go here. You go here. Yeah, we have a lot of cavalry. And they're not that good at assaulting cities, but it will have to do. Berlin doesn't really have a lot of combat strength. Only 30? That seems really low. Yeah, that seems really low. Wait, did they not actually build city walls here? Like, Munich has city walls. Does Berlin not have city walls? Because I'm not seeing them. That is a little bit bizarre, but okay. That is a bit odd. Can't say I've seen AI in Sapiens do that yet. Or not do that. But alright, they might do it once they see me move in. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright. Oh yeah, research agreement with Gandhi. Let's get a new one right away. Here you go. We will get the rifling in 7 turns. That's gonna be a huge upgrade. Oh yeah, field gun. First siege unit I recruited. Yeah, let's just go siege route. Actually, let me check the promotion tree first. Yeah, a siege leads to range. Well, let's do that. There. Alright, that's 46 out of 60. And I queued up the Sidon Sea Castle. That will give us additional 15 experience for new units, which means they will start at level 4. But I wanted this field gun out first, to have at least one. And we'll send it to the front line. This way. Alright. Well, let's go improve the coal then. I want this one. Wait, can I not get here? Oh! Yeah, I need open borders to get here. Okay, that's pretty funny. We had open borders earlier, but I guess they expired. That is pretty funny. Are you buying any strategics? Because we have a lot. Where are you? Right here. Yes, you are. We have 30 iron. Let's just sell them more and get the gold as well. As long as they're buying, I'm happy to sell. Here. That's good enough. Good deal. And they are still buying. Okay. I mean, we have 23 more. It's not like I need that much. Definitely not. I barely need any anymore. There you go. More gold for us. I could probably buy a bunch of buildings soon. We might. Alright, well anyway, we're going for Berlin, like I said. The other cities can wait. And here's another coal. We can buy this one. Okay, let's just buy this one. Or the border will expand itself. So I don't need this missionary, just delete him. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit crowded around here. But we'll manage. So let's just improve this coal. I won't be able to work it, but we can always sell it. So improve that. And we'll send the explorer to check out some of these islands. You never know, maybe we'll find a goodie hut. There was a goodie hut down here until recently. But unfortunately it's gone. Is there another research agreement in the nearest future? Oh yeah, there is, right here. In 4 turns. Okay, so we'll get the rifling in 4 turns. And once that's done, I think we'll catch up with like the upper half of the tech tree. So go for scientific theory. Not only it's more science, but also more happiness because of the zoo. And we need the happiness. We also got a great thinker coming up, so that will be an extra social policy. Alright. Oh yeah, we're at war with Antwerp right there. That's a bit rude, but okay. Yeah, that is a bit rude. Is this done? No, it's not. I might have to back up here. Let's just back up and improve the coal. Might as well. Alright, onwards to Berlin. We can probably just surround it entirely. I have enough units to do that. Let's stay outside of bombardment range of other cities. Sidon is up to 49 combat strength. I don't think they will take Sidon with this stuff. Yeah, they really neglected their military research, it seems. Well, that's their problem, not mine. This one-tile lake will get a little bit annoying. I can't really embark over here, because if I do, I will get one-shot by city bombardment. And we obviously don't want that. Oh yeah, assign delegates. They will be the host. So I'll vote for myself. Here you go. So, another cargo ship. Highest gold is, I guess, Vatican City. There you go. Our income is looking pretty good now. Airport is out of resistance. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get crowded. You can still heal. I'll keep a few of these in the bag so that we can upgrade them as soon as we finish rifling. I'm at the beach in Wola Kopcowa. I can't be watching Mars right now, or can I? Well, I mean, I guess it depends. If you try hard enough, you probably can. Krakow. Okay, we can still get one more trader out. Oh yeah, we can send the production now, so I could actually do that. But it would have to be with the land trader out. But it might be worth doing that. Yeah, let's grab a normal caravan then. Some of my cities could use some extra production. There's the Artist Guild. Let's work that. Still got some growth left, that's good. What else do we need here? We can get that fish improved, I guess. Or several. Okay, I guess that's cheap. Might as well just buy these tiles. I can afford it, alright? Okay, good enough. And the lighthouse after that. Or lighthouse first, actually. Alright. Onwards to Berlin. Anything else? Silver. I don't think you can buy that from anyone. We can still sell some strategic resources. Not that I really need more gold at the moment. Oh yeah, they're not buying anymore? Fair enough. They're buying horses though. We can sell a few, that's fine. They're about to run out of gold. Here. Okay, I got a lot of money from them. Yeah, we do have quite a lot of units. Half of our army are winged hussars, which seems appropriate. Kill this fella. Oh yeah, we got promoted. Drill 1, drill 2, I mean. Alright, kill him. I guess we can improve that since we're already here. So, let's see. Yeah, see, now they build the walls. Yep, now we can visually see the walls, where earlier we did not. I guess I'll grab the builder, worker, whatever. Set up like this. I could really use that field gun. How far away is it? It's not super far away. But this road is not complete. Are you guys nearly done? Okay, this guy's done. I'll send one of these workers to finish that road. Because I could actually kind of use it. Get the recall improved. Alright, well, let's keep exploring here. And we could already attack. I need my ranged guys in there. Masked men. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade them, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I need to upgrade them. So let's do this. Yeah, I'll definitely need that field gun over here. Otherwise, this might take some time. Okay, good enough. I don't think I wanted to attack just yet. I wanted to attack with all of these guys simultaneously. We can probably plunder this trader out as well. What do you think you're doing? Nice cog, bro. Might be good to keep some ranged unit in Erfurt, in case somebody tries something funny. Now, I could just buy some units in Warsaw. If I'm going to spend gold to buy units, it makes the most sense to wait one more turn for the sea castle, though. Because then every unit in Warsaw will start with 60 experience, every land unit. And also, like, drill 1, because of Alhambra. And then something else. Some other promotion I forgot now. But it makes the most sense to do it in Warsaw. If I could also get a Brandenburg Gate, that would be even better. But I can't build that just yet. Napoleon completed Porcelain Tower. Okay, that's a bit rude, but alright, whatever. There it is, so that's plus 15 experience for units built in that city. And now I could actually just buy a unit or two. We have plenty of gold. A field gun is 1.6k. Okay. We also have some mercenary army units right here. That might not be worth it. Yeah, Fusilier is deranged. Only 2 turns. It might seem like 7,000 is a lot of gold, but it really isn't. Some of these buildings are pretty expensive if I wanted to buy them in my low production cities. Like nearly 3,000 gold for one building right here. So this is like 3 buildings worth of gold, really. I think we're better off just recruiting them the regular way. I want a few more field guns, because right now we only have a single one. Which is, yeah, not a lot. Right, let's go finish that road, shall we? I'm even going to send both of these guys. Can you get out of the way? Are you serious? Get out. Alright, now we can start attacking Berlin. First, upgrade these guys. Here you go. And let's start attacking then. It still doesn't really have a lot of combat strength. I don't think this will actually take very long. He would have to, like, build city walls. I mean, not city walls, castle. And, like, arsenal or some shit. But a little bit too late for that now. Yeah, definitely too late. Okay, this is definitely gonna be faster than I thought. Maybe even on the next turn. Probably the turn after, but... yeah, this is gonna be way faster than I thought. Due to the low strength. Okay. Right, we got the research agreement coming up, right? Right here. On turn 192. Then I can upgrade all my line infantry to riflemen. And I think we can also upgrade the Hussars. Yes? No. Yes, rifling. So that's gonna be a lot of upgrades. That will cost me few thousand gold at least. Easily few thousand gold. Shit's expensive. Some of the upgrades are really expensive. Yeah, you mean this one? Yeah, this is a modded save. This is from the Sapiens Civilization pack. And I don't think I got a link here. But if you go to, like, the Sapiens page right here, there's a link to, like, Sapiens mods. And there's gonna be a list of a bunch of mods. This is one of them. Yeah, I'm primarily using it here because we're playing a Game of the Month as Poland. And that was using the Civilization pack, so... Anyway, once we take Berlin... I'm mostly worried about my happiness. What wonders does he have? Does he have any? Not really. Okay, he has one wonder. We are the primary wonder spammer of this game. Napoleon has 7. Gandhi has 6. Morocco has 6. Yeah, I have 15. Okay, alright. We'll see how that goes. Because I can continue this war easily and take more cities, but I'm a bit worried about my happiness. If I can keep up with happiness, then I will. But I might not be able to. You're not interested in peace yet. Also, I don't want to lose Sidon. I could get him to release it as part of the peace treaty, but that would be a waste of war score. Alright, we should get the rifling on the next turn. Okay, March. Very nice. I love March. Alright, just grab a farm here. And keep exploring. So, let's get this road completed. One guy is probably enough for this. The other one can help the cities with some improvements. So, is this enough to take Berlin now? I think it actually might be. Either now or on the next turn. Okay, it's gonna be next turn. I think. Maybe not. No, it's gonna be next turn. Is it? No, I can do it right now. Nice. Well then, that was easier than I expected. Yep, just conquered Berlin. With winged Hussars primarily. There you go. -1. Could have been worse, I guess. We did keep a lot of buildings. We actually kept public school, even though we don't know how to build public schools yet. Yeah, so see, he prioritized these techs. Because he has scientific theory, but I'm still 6 technologies away from having it. So he prioritized the upper half of the tree, while I prioritized the military techs. Too bad for him. Right, Krakow. Who could use the production here? This needs to go from a different city. Antium, Wałbrzych. Alright. So do we just go for Hamburg next? I wish Napoleon was a little bit closer. But alas. I guess I can take Hamburg easily enough. I can also kill all of these units up here. You know, to get experience and all that. Can't go wrong with experience. I can always use that, and we are about to get rifling. So he's in for a surprise. Our army is about to get even stronger. Literally on the next turn. And then he's really screwed. Right, City Park is +1 happiness. Which is not much, but I guess I'll take it. We need all the happiness we can get. Okay, we can plunder the trade route. 100 gold. Which is like less than 1 turn worth of our income. But it's always money. Let's go, everyone. Alright, the barracks. What do we want in Rome? Probably more happiness, so City Park. Oh yeah, University. What's the population in Rome? Only 9, okay. I could use more than that. There's not exactly a lot of food here. Hold on, what's going on here? Surely you can assign this better to get more food, huh? Wait, why is that not working? That's actually strange. What the heck? Okay, this is some weird edge case with the logic of how exactly the game is assigning the tiles. I remember a few cases like that from back in the day. Yeah, because the game uses a very specific logic, Civilization 5, with how it's assigning these focuses. I don't remember exactly what it is anymore, but I remember that it could lead to situations where if you switch to food focus, you will actually get less food, because it will not assign the obvious food tiles due to the logic it uses. So this is one such case. Look at all these food tiles that it's ignoring. That's actually really funny. There's literally no difference in assignments between food and production. See? He literally does not change a single tile. The only way he changes them is if I go gold or default. So if I want more food, I have to assign it manually. And I definitely don't want more food. Wait, I wonder if this is the reason why Rome did not grow that much. Because when we conquered Rome, it was a smaller city than I expected. Maybe this is the reason why. This has to be some weird edge case here. This is definitely some weird-ass edge case. Because there's plenty of food to work here. Like, there's plenty of food. I can actually yoink some food from the other city. Because I don't plan annexing Antium, we'll be keeping it as a puppet. Oh, actually, I can't, can I? That's fine. We'll work what we got. So, the spices. The lake fish. We'll keep the workshop assigned. That's 3 more dudes. Deer. Horse. Straight up farm. Well, it will grow in 4 turns regardless. So we could work the actual production now. Right here. 1 food and 6 production. There. So now we get basically plus 7 food. Man, that's really funny. That is really funny. Maybe Rome values quality over quantity? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it does. So, let's go help with the road. Yup. And we'll wait for the next turn here. And that's pretty much it. Any trades? We can sell some stuff. He's not... Oh, wait. He might actually sell me a luxury. Whales, citrus. Okay, he will actually sell me a luxury. Okay, let's buy one. Why not? And we can even get some money on top of that. Not like the best deal of all time, but it will give us some more happiness. And we'll be back in the positives. And I got a few happiness buildings queued up in a bunch of cities. Like the city park. There's rifling. And we enter the industrial era. Very nice. Now we can upgrade a shit ton of our units. Napoleon is still in the lead in science. Interesting. And his German is vassal. Yeah. 58% chance. Yeah, that's maybe a bit too low. Let's wait 2 turns. We did get a new spy. I need to think about where I want him. Possibly in a city-state. How's our influence here? 145. Okay, then. We got a few that we're friendly with. 45 out of 30. 45 out of 30. 71. And these are both maritime. Okay, 71 will fall off, so we can send him there. So, another policy. In fact, we are about to finish nationalism in 2 turns. More or less. So, let's go secularism. I might have to skip that free tech for now. Because we can make better use of that. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that thinker. But first, secularism. Alright, time for upgrades. 210 gold, so that's 2.1k. Because we got 10, we got 9 Hussars. That's almost 2,000 just for the Hussars. 165 for 1-line infantry. And we got 8 of those. Yeah, this is gonna be like 5,000 gold total. Something like that. Suddenly, 7,000 is not that much anymore. Alright, let's go then. Upgrade everything. Yup. That's a lot of upgrades. Now we have a pretty scary advantage military-wise. At least over Germany. We have a few more units in the back, I think. Or not. Just this guy. Here's another field gun. Off you go then. Let's go siege it out again. We can get siege free. And with the next promotion, you will get +1 range. Upgrade this guy. Okay, that's it for now. Back to Warsaw. We can still build a wonder or two, but I think I might focus on military. +1 culture, +1 happiness from every amphitheater, +1 culture for every 5 citizens. I suppose I could grab this to get some happiness. It's only 3 turns to build it in the capital. Okay, let's build public works office really quick. Sure. Okay, get this road finished. Where do we send the production? Maybe Łódź? You have 34. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Yeah, this is a city-state wonder. Right, I can't move the units anymore since we upgraded them. How's our happiness? +9. Right, let's get the windmill that will speed up all the other buildings. That's good. How many road sections do we need here? Just 1, apparently. Right here. Or here. There. Now I just need to connect this road right here. So that will not take long. And everything will be connected. Then I need the railroads. For faster movement. So. More coal. Wait, this is in workable range. Yep. We can improve that and we can work it. Oh yeah, another upgrade. I think that's all of them. Can I get rid of this barbarian camp with an explorer? He's not exactly strong, but this is just a slinger and a brute. Maybe I can? I would probably need something slightly stronger. Yeah, the explorer only has 10 combat strength. It's not exactly a combat unit, it's an upgraded scout. Yeah, we are fighting against Germany. Hey, they asked for it, okay? They were looking at me funny. Alright, acoustics. So, scouting free. If I get 1 more level, I can get what is called a Grand Voyage. I suppose we can attack these guys, but I don't think I'll kill them just with 1 explorer alone. That seems fairly unlikely. Did I ever send a worker here? I don't think I did. You can go. So there's the coal connected. We're gonna have so much coal. Let's get another farm or 2. Alright, improve that. Another workboat. Right, so you can get a road here. And you can get a road here. And then we can move the field gun. There you go. Now I just need 3 more road sections and everything will be connected. There you go. So, onwards to Hamburg. I think that's gonna be our next target. Just again, I need to watch the happiness. They are still attacking Sidon. I don't think they're gonna succeed. Not when it has 49 combat strength. That seems very unlikely. Alright, let's go. We have a huge military advantage over Germany right now. So, I wanted to utilize that. You know, before they start getting their unique units and shit like that. So, move in. I can kill some of this stuff up here. Protect our city-state. Alright, and the ranged guys, you can go here. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move in, because he cannot attack, like, through this hill, unfortunately. He's gonna have to move in either way. Alright. Where's the other ranged guy? Oh yeah, right here. This guy. Okay, heal up, heal up. Looking good. You can stay here, just in case. Heal up. More borders. Nothing overly useful. Just checking what we're building. Armory in Rybnik. Okay, sounds good. So I might actually annex Berlin once it's out of resistance, but we'll see. Oh yeah, research agreement. We definitely want that. I guess I can pay you in strategic resources. She's still buying horses. So that works for me. There you go. Enjoy your horses. I don't know what she's doing with all those horses. Just don't ask too many questions, I guess. So that's the great thinker. I can use him to finish nationalism. But I don't actually want to finish it yet. Because that will give us a free technology. And we can make much better use of a free technology. We can slingshot something more useful than right now. So I think we'll wait with that. Thing is, we don't have an ideology yet. Which means if I don't want to finish nationalism, I would have to start another policy tree. Or I can just not use the thinker yet. We can just keep him here. Nobody said I have to pop him right now. I can just keep him for later. I think we'll keep him for later. That sounds good to me. Alright, let's keep moving. Last workboat. There you go. Okay, coal is improved. I don't think Rome needs any more improvements. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, one more road section and it will be done. So all of this will be connected on the next turn. Very nice. Alright, back to Hamburg. Let's see how quickly we can take this. Yes. The answer is yes. I give it 2 turns max. It's probably gonna be 2 turns. Can't quite do it in 1. Okay, just pillage this to repair. Stay out of Oldenburg's range. Nice trebuchets, bro. Alright. Yeah, we do have pretty overwhelming firepower right now. For once. For once, we are the carpet of doom. Okay, I don't think I'm killing these guys with an explorer. I would need to bring a proper unit. So let's just get out of here, heal up, and do the job he's supposed to do, which is exploring. That is his job. Upgrade. Right, that's the last workboat. And we got the lighthouse, right? It was queued up. Yes, we do. Okay. Happiness looks fine. We could maybe get more food to grow faster. In fact, I can't be arsed to do this manually, so let's just go food focus and we can grow this a little bit. That's fine. Oh yeah, fish pond. That will improve the fish tiles even further. There's the armory. Any happiness we can get here? Not very quickly. City Park, but that's 6 turns. I think I'd rather do something else. Plus on production from camps. There's like one camp, which is the deer. I see one single camp. That's probably not worth it. Each source of tea, coffee, and tobacco gains additional 1 culture and 1 gold. So that's kind of sort of worth it here. Is it? Well, sort of. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Okay, there's the Public Works Office. What does Germany have in Sapiens? I mean, we can check, I guess. So, I don't think... no, they have the Panzer, the U-boat, so that's to be expected. Yeah, they don't have any other units. Just these two. And they're nowhere close to getting them, so... That's a tank replacement. So they would need combined arms. And seeing how they prioritize the top half of the research tree, well, they're not getting combined arms anytime soon. And none of us are. That's an atomic era tech. So they're not gonna get them anytime soon. He's playing wide god in C5 or tall. You can do either. It kind of depends on the map and what civilization you're playing. Playing tall is very strong in Civilization 5, but playing wide is perfectly viable too, with the right strategy. I mean, that's one of the reasons I like Civilization 5. You have pretty distinctive playstyles. Alright, so that's the Public Works Office. We have over 100 production here now. That's base production. Are any of these useful? Not really. I guess we're going back to military now. I don't even need a lot more units. Let's just get that windmill, I think. Each source of cotton, sheep, silk, dyes, flax gains additional 1 gold and 1 production. Okay, we do have flax. Do we have sheep here? Not really. Yeah, that's flax. We have what, 2 of those? Hey Maplebee, thanks for the 33 month resub. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we got the tulips now on the polder, so that's nice. That improves the yields. Yeah, this triggers with economics research. So now we have tulips on both the polders, which improved the yields considerably. Alright, I suppose we can grab that textile mill. It's only 3 turns. Let's do that. You're gonna wait for the railroads. Oh yeah, we can finish the road now. There, so now the road is finished. The workers can stay here and help with improvements. Alright, Hamburg. Can we take it now? Let's find out. I think we can. Might be close. Okay, we can. No problem. So, puppet this one? Yeah, see how much happiness I lost by puppeting this? It's a nice city, don't get me wrong. But that's what I'm talking about. I don't think I can keep this up for too long. Definitely not long enough to get to Napoleon. He has 29 population here, okay. That's a lot. Is that the biggest city on the map right now? It is. And that's not even his capital. Interesting.
C'est toi.
Interesting. How's our war score now? Okay, 11,000 deal value. Does he have any captured city-states? No, he does not. As far as I can tell. I could get a good city as part of the deal. Wait, can we get him to capitulate? Not yet. We could try to keep up this war until he capitulates. Wait, what happens if you get somebody with a vassal to capitulate? I don't even know. Because he has a vassal of his own, that's France. What happens if Germany capitulates? Does France become our vassal, or does he just break away from Germany? I have no idea. Maybe we'll find out? Or can you just straight up not do it? I guess we'll find out. Anyway, kill this guy. You can stay here, that's fine. Okay, well, let's keep going then. I will protect my city-state. Obviously. 4 movement here. And these rivers are slowing me down quite a lot. That's slightly inconvenient. But alright. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on attacking some of these cities. Because happiness. We need to get the ideology, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. How quickly could I get to Bray Road? Not that quickly. Well, the best tech to slingshot would be Bradia, as always. I think we'll just do that. Keep that free tech for a radio. Oh yeah, we never built the university, did we? Okay, we did not actually build the National University. We can use that too. I can get the 2 free technologies in the nearest future. But that would definitely help. That could be electricity and radio. That would probably be best. We want industrialization anyway. And we want a scientific theory. Yeah, I think I might just use my free techs to get both electricity and radio. And then we'll probably just go order. That's the plan for now. So let's research here. That does mean I need navigation and a naval doctrine, but oh well. It is what it is. We will get a great scientist in 7 turns, then we can pop him for science. Because at this point, I think that will be better than getting another academy. I don't think we have any more research agreements soon. They already popped recently. So I don't think it's gonna be soon. It's not gonna be soon. The earliest one is this one. That's 10 turns from now. I guess that's not that bad. That's gonna be relevant.
Huh?
Alright. Right, let's sell that silver. Fusilier, level 5. We could get cover. I don't like infiltrators. Plus 15% combat strength outside of friendly territory, and plus 15% combat strength when attacking wounded units. And this does require accuracy 3. So let's grab that. That is a good one. And another one. Yeah, March. Alright. Oh yeah, this is our other unique unit, by the way. Yep. Gains culture on a kill. Nice. I could use some culture. Alright, Sidon looks safe at this point. Just back up here a bit. I guess you can repair this while you're already there. Should remove this road too. No need to pay for it. Okay, so what the heck do we even do now? Because I can keep capturing his cities, but I will not be able to keep up in terms of happiness. I can just get out of this war, but yeah, we can't really get him to capitulate. I can get him to liberate his vassals, which in this case is France. Okay, if the capitulating civilization has vassals, they will be liberated. But I can't get him to capitulate right now. I guess we could just continue until he capitulates. Because that would also simultaneously force him to release France. That might be best. I think that's what we'll do. We have a huge military advantage right now. There's no real reason to peace out. It's not like he can do much. Alright, well, City Park is only +1 happiness, but I kind of still want that. Same with public baths. I could always technically raise some cities, but that does give you a lot of unhappiness while you're raising it. Not necessarily the best thing to do. Right, the field gun is almost here. We can get some experience for it. Oh yeah, repair that pillaged rainforest. Oh, whoops, I wasn't gonna go there. I'm debating whether to go for Oldenburg here. It has 15 population. Oh, can't say I'm convinced. I want the unhappiness from that. I wish France was a little bit closer. Yeah, if I want the access to France, we should go like this way, actually. I assume they got another city over here. I think. Just judging from borders. I think there's an extra city right here. Okay, we're #1 in literacy now. Okay, well, we'll just keep going east. And then we'll see. But it's gonna be a bit crowded. Get your asses over here. That'll do. Any roads needed? Not really. We can repair what we pillaged. And really, that's about it. I don't even need more improvements around here. Nope, not really. We're all good. Oh yeah, now we can improve that coal. We're about to finish the wonder here. That's +3 golden age points, +2 production, +2 culture per turn in the city. That's from a city-state.
Geloof dat ik iets...
I do not want a defensive pact, thank you. Yeah, maybe we'll finally use the siege unit. Okay, there it is. We got an upcoming session, alright. So, oh yeah, we can get the Barbican, which replaces the Bastion. If we ever end up fighting with our neighbor here, they'll have to go through this choke point. I don't think I want a guild in Łódź. The population is a bit too low. How about some food? Any building that would give me food? Not really, no. Okay, not really. So let's just go happiness. Here, 28 turns. That's still pretty slow. Yeah, see, I can still get more food if I assign the tiles manually. Yeah, see, like food focus will give me plus 0.66 because it uses weird backwards logic. But I can get more than that if I do this manually. 1.65. It's not a huge difference, but it's a difference in how quickly the city will grow. I could also remove the workshop to get more food. It's gonna be +1, but that's still helpful. Here, okay, 10 turns instead of 11. Alright, sure, that's fine. There you go. So let's keep exploring. There are some more islands over here. You never know, maybe we'll find something useful. Heal up. So let's just go east from here. I don't care about Oldenburg. I care about getting closer to France. Because we might still have to do something about France later on. Nice trebuchet, bro. And another worker. I got so many workers now. And most of them borrowed. We convinced them to join our side, okay? Nobody forced them to do anything. They did it willingly. They volunteered to join us. Yeah, I can still get some experience up here, so might as well. Maybe we should just keep the field gun up here and use it to blast some of these units and get experience that way, because it will not be able to keep up with my army. And I mostly just want to get experience for it right now. So I'm just gonna stay over here. Seems like the best thing to do. Alright. We can stay protect the worker. And I can use him right away to build a few road sections. So there's the university in Rome. It's about to grow. Okay, that's good. Windmill, 10 turns. A castle. Let's get a castle just in case. I don't think Rome will try to break away from us. But just in case they ever do, we can get a castle. Okay, so right now we do not want to finish nationalism yet. Because that will force me to pick a free technology. And I don't want to do that yet. I suppose we could just open patronage. Or honor. I don't feel like I really need honor, to be honest. I think I'll just open patronage. We do have a bunch of allied city-states. So even the opener would be useful. It would make the influence decay slower. Yeah, what the heck, let's just get patronage opener. That works. And we can build the Forbidden Palace after that. So sure, let's do that. I'll let the textile mill finish. I don't think we'll have a lot of competition for the Forbidden Palace, actually. But that would be worth it. Okay, so let's get a road here. Heal up. Okay, now they are catching up with military techs because they got a masked man. A little bit too late. We already took their capital. They're a little bit too late to the party. Just a tiny little bit.
Wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Sure, give me your gold. Kill the German spy, nice. Sure that is. So, alright, we can start blasting stuff with that field gun. It's always some experience. March, very nice. Another unit with March. And just back up here. Let's just leave the city bombardment range. Now he has 53, so he's catching up in military attacks. But like I said, a bit too late. Let's not lose our ranged. That would be pretty bad. But I can shoot that trebuchet. Can I though? Not yet. Just kill it. Alright. We can still attack the city a little bit to scare him. And to get some experience just for attacking it. No real reason not to. Alright, let's get this road. Like so. Alright. Back up a bit. Alright, let's go. Well, this is not a particularly good city, but it will give us direct access to France. That's the idea. I'll be able to actually attack France without going through German border. Did he change his mind about capitulation? Not really, no. We'll have to win much harder than this to change his mind. Alright, what's next? What's our happiness at? -6. Okay then. I don't see any more easy happiness to get here. Not really, no. +1 production from camps. How many camps are there here? Not that many. Cotton, sheep, silk, dyes, and flax. Not that many of those here either. There are a few. Our income looks fine. Let's just get the armory. Might as well. Okay, that's about it. As for this field gun, we'll keep one field gun here and send the other field gun east. That sounds reasonable. Alright, let's buy this tile. And we're going east. Okay. That'll do. Yeah, there are some saves that are really good for playing wide. And there are quite a few that are really good for playing tall. You can really play either in Civ 5. I just enjoy playing tall more. But you can play wide perfectly fine. Another barbarian camp, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll send a proper unit down there to get rid of these. I'm sure Krakow can get something relatively quickly. Okay, 7 turns for the rifleman. Oh yeah, public baths for happiness. We'll need that. More farms. Okay, here's a promotion, so shock 2. And you need to heal. Can we shoot anything else? Not right now. I guess I can just use Munich as training grounds. This is a hill. Is it? No, it's not. But this is a flat tile. So I can go here and then just blast the city to get experience. I don't care about taking it, I just want experience. And more war score. Alright, let's move in. 40. That might be a tiny little bit slower. Just a little bit. Right, get that road to move around faster. Here you go, that will help. And we can get another one. Nice. Okay, let's move in. You guys can heal. You can heal. That'll do. Might as well move back into our border. Where's that field gun? Right here. It can get there. More iron? Sure, why not? I think I'm mostly done improving things around Berlin. Not that there was a lot to improve. We could chop this. Yeah, let's just help our other cities. I don't plan annexing those, but they can still be useful as puppets. Also, since I don't plan taking Munich, we can just pillage a bunch of improvements around it. You know, to slow it down. Hurt his economy a little bit. No reason not to. Move in with that general. Alright, heal up. Yeah, let's just move to that other city. I don't care about Oldenburg. I want my ranged dudes attacking Erlangen. Pillage this and then move out. Oh yeah, we can take +1 mobility. Over here. That requires shock free, which we do have. Oh, we don't have March yet on this guy. Yeah, okay, March then. March is a no-brainer to take first. Okay, we'll move out over there. Heal up. Go on. Okay, looks good. That's enough workers. What's next? Okay, more happiness. I'm keeping an eye on tech timing. We do have a research agreement on turn 207, was it? Yeah, 207 with William. Yeah, I need to get scientific theory and industrialization. Then we can use 2 free technologies to get electricity and radio and get to modern era that way. Would be nice to be the first ones to take order. Not sure if that's gonna happen, but we can try at least. Alright. Still got a bunch of wonders here. What's this? Receive a free museum in the city where this wonder is built. All museums gain +1 culture, +1 faith. This city also receives +1 culture, +1 science. Okay. Don't think that's worth building here. Oh yeah, city park for happiness. Happiness it is. We are building the Forbidden Palace now. I don't think we have a lot of competition for that. But that would be a nice one for happiness. I hope we can get it. More gold. Sure, more gold. Now, okay, there's also one alternative, actually. Because once I finish rationalism, I can fade by scientists. We're about to get one scientist. So if I pop the thinker right now to finish rationalism, we'll get a scientist in 2 turns. Then I could fade by another scientist. And that might be worth more than 1 free technology. That should be worth more than 1 free technology. So that might be a better way to go. That might actually be a bit more efficient. Oh yeah, new unit from a city-state. Nice. Let's go drill on this guy. Once I take Erlangen, we'll probably drop to like, I don't know, -15 happiness. It's gonna be a pretty major happiness hit. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's attack. Here's another promotion. So, while we could take mobility. Mobility is good. That's 6 mobility. Pretty good, if you ask me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that won't take too long. And we got some replacements coming in. And just back up with this guy. Yeah, this one tile lake is getting in the way a little bit. We can go here, though. Because I want some more space here. Yeah, move in with the rifleman. But I don't want to embark. Because then we might get one-shot or nearly one-shot. We wouldn't want that, would we? Okay, road. Yeah, the city will be like immediately connected to our trade network. As soon as we capture it. Okay, looking good. I might even be able to capture it on the next turn. It's gonna be close. I think we probably can. So, okay, we have enough workers working on the roads. You can just improve something. Not that there's a lot left to improve at this point. Maybe a lumber mill or two. So it turned out I didn't really need the field guns after all. I might still need them a little bit later. But yes, so far I didn't really need them. Yeah, so let's pillage some of these. I don't plan actually taking Munich, so we might as well pillage the improvements around it. Looks like that's about it. Pillage this, then leave. We can check this area out a little bit. You never know, maybe we'll find a goodie hut. It could happen. Wait, is this pillaged somehow? It is, okay. That's fine, we'll repair it. Looks like that's that. -7. Okay, well, 6 turns to finish the Forbidden Palace. I hope we can get that. Oh, thirds. Warsaw wanted thirds. Nice. Very nice. And that should push me back into the positives. 240. Well, not into the positives, -3. Are you gonna capitulate? He's willing to give me 2 cities. He's not gonna capitulate. Yeah, I don't know if I can make him capitulate with this war. I might not be able to. We'll see about that. Okay, that was a fair bit of damage to the field gun. It's not gonna be a ton of experience. I think I'd rather just back up. Yeah, I don't want to risk losing the field gun. Let's just play it safe. Can we take Erlangen now? Let's find out. Maybe, maybe. I think we can. Yeah, being able to move after attacking is actually pretty useful in a situation like this. Okay, nice. But we will lose a fair bit of happiness, probably. Okay, not really. What did we capture? Not a whole lot, but there is a cathedral with +1 happiness. I guess that's nice. And we can connect the city with the road now. Okay, if I want to connect it with the road, we should probably build it through here. Because this territory belongs to Germany right now. And I have no real interest in capturing extra cities that I do not need. So we'll just build it like this. To bypass their territory. Hopefully they're not gonna get this tile. I can't buy it myself unless I annex the city. So will they capitulate now? Probably not.
Und
No, they will not. I probably won't be able to make them capitulate. But we can just get out of the war. Let's wait another turn or two. I could actually lower the health on a bunch of their cities, but not actually capture them. And that should make them more willing to capitulate. That's probably the best thing to do. I think we'll do exactly that. And while we do that, we can get some experience on that friggin' field gun. That will be nice. Because I still want experience on him. So let's just move in and hit the city a bunch of times. This looks fine. Alright. So one more road section. And that will connect the city to our trade network. Where do you think you're going? Right, back up, heal up. There's the coal improved. Alright. So now we have access to France. Okay, heal up. Let's wait for our turn with the trades.
मेरे दोस्त क्या इस
Unless somebody has a luxury they're willing to sell. Okay, we got navigation and the scientist. Did we just finish a city-state quest? I think we did. Salt connected, apparently. So, scientific theory is next. We need scientific theory, industrialization, and then I'll get the 2 free techs. Well, or like I said, we can get the free tech right now and buy a great scientist or 2. How much are these worth? Right, first I would need naval doctrine to get industrialization. Industrialization is worth slightly more science. But I think it's better if we just pop the thinker right now, get the rationalism finisher, and fade by a scientist. Either that or wait 6 more turns, and then get the scientist. It won't make a huge difference. 3.2k. Okay, so right now I get 3.2k science for using a scientist. I see. Okay, that's slightly more than half of radio. And like maybe 2/3 of electricity. I see. Well, let's pop this guy right away. Okay, just pop this guy, we'll get the scientific theory. And I might actually buy the public school in the capital. Because, assuming we wanted to finish the Forbidden Palace, it will take me 7 turns to build it. And obviously our capital is the highest science output city we got. By quite a significant margin. I think it makes sense to just buy it in here. And this will start increasing the value of great scientists right away. So let's buy it. We have a lot of money. We can afford it. And probably work the scientist slot. Yep. Alright, looks good. Looks good. Assign delegates. I don't want to ban coffee. I don't care like that much about the cultural heritage sites, but I do benefit a lot from that. I definitely don't want to ban coffee though. So let's split our votes. We have what? 18 wonders right now. We have 18 wonders. It's been a long time since I had that many wonders that I didn't steal from other people and actually build them myself. Yeah, it's been a while. And we did actually build most of them ourselves. I only captured a handful. Did Berlin have any? Just one Taj Mahal? Which is not that useful if you don't build it yourself. Alright, let's pillage these and just get out. Yeah, see, now he has pike and shot. But a little bit too late. Yeah, a bit too late.
Also, raus damit.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to force him to capitulate. Seems unlikely. I can still try, but I'm not holding my breath. At least we'll get experience. Speaking of experience, so this dude already has march. Let's just get mobility. Can't go wrong with the mobility. Okay, move in. Move in. I can go here and then attack from range. Across the lake. You guys heal. And you can get some improvements. That's about it. Alright, that's about it. Anything else? Some lumber mills. We can explore the island. I don't expect to find a whole lot over there, but you never know. What can you get? Oh yeah, village. Oh wait, no, this style is already improved. Okay, leave it be then. Leave it be. Yeah, I can't buy tiles unless I annex the city, which I don't plan doing. We got quite a few builders here right now. Definitely more than I need. Okay, let's move with this dude. So armor is done. Now we can build the zoo, which is +2 happiness. But first we need public skulls. That much is kind of obvious. So public skulls it is then. Okay, that looks fine. 4 turns to finish Forbidden Palace. Not interested in defensive pact, thank you.
मेरे दोस्त क्या इस इंतजाम में आपकी
I
दिलचस्पी है?
suppose I can accept this. Astronomical clock, okay, whatever that is. That might be a city-state wonder, I don't know, doesn't matter. Oh, we can make a proposal. Coffee ban failed, that's good. And cultural heritage sites passed. Okay, that's good, because I have a lot of wonders. So that's quite a lot of extra culture for us. So how about we propose... Okay, we still can't propose World's Fair, because no civilization has researched industrialization. Yeah. Well, okay then. Whatever. Funny thing is, I don't really need anything from here. Not really. I guess historical landmarks would be alright. I do have a few great percentile improvements, and only Germany would be mad. Okay, let's go with that. We do have a bunch of great tile improvements. Like 4 academies, for example, and some other stuff. So that works. Alright, public school. Public school everywhere. That's what we need next. Is this a marsh? Well, I can't buy that. This is a marsh, right? It is. Okay, farms first. Nice cannon, bro. That was a 3 of damage from Oldenburg. Alright, so like I said, we don't want to like take this city by accident. I don't actually want to capture
Raus
this.
damit.
I just want to force him to capitulate, but it looks very unlikely. I don't think he's actually going to do it. We might just have to accept whatever deal we can get. Might be worth waiting to see whether we can actually finish the Forbidden Palace. This is a Thunder, I assume. Yep. Yeah, I think I might wait 4 more turns to see if we finish Forbidden Palace without anyone stealing it. And then we'll decide what to do with the deal. Alright, anything else around here? Some lumber mills. Okay, let's pop this guy for the great work. And then I can get the teaming bonus, I think. I should be able to get it. Yeah, right there. We just need to swap it with someone. We need the great works from... Wait, this is different here. Oh yeah, wait, this is the Artist Guild, right. Your civilizations are from consecutive eras. Okay, I'm gonna need a different building for that shit. That's okay, we'll get one a bit later. What's this? So yeah, this is ours. Wait, I think we already have it? No. These are bought from... No, we do. This is Renaissance. There you go, +4, nice. Okay, nice. That'll do. What's next? City Park. Oh yeah, public school, obviously. Any city that can build a public school will be building a public school. Let's just back up from here. I wouldn't want to lose my ranged. Now, we are technically at war with France. I mean, not technically. We are literally at war with them because they're the vassal. So, in theory, I could ignore Germany and just go for France from here. That is actually not a bad idea. Because I think Germany has been sufficiently crippled at this point. I don't really care about Germany anymore, but I do care about France. France is still relatively strong. Yeah, I might actually just ignore Germany from here and go directly for France now that we can. Leave some basic defenses behind, because now he's getting better units. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I assume that's the reason why he's unwilling to capitulate. Because of France. That's probably the case. Alright, 2 more turns. Still got that thinker, but yeah, we'll get the policy in 3 turns. So I think the plan is to just finish rationalism. Get a free tech, and we'll use the free tech to get industrialization. So that means I need to do 1 research of something else. Like archaeology or fertilizer. Yeah, we can do like 1 turn of archaeology. And then switch research once we pop industrialization. Yeah, onwards to Paris. Alright. So Polder. Farm. And, well, let's just go to Paris. You guys get out of here. I can still pillage a few tiles while we're here. Might as well. It won't take long. Okay, I'm number 1 in most categories. Okay, pike and shot, that's fine. Oh, we can use ranged. I think I'd rather just move outside of city bombardment range here. Yep. Yeah, and let's move the field gun. We'll definitely want the field guns against Paris. So let's just get them there. 54. Yeah, they will speed things up considerably. What's their happiness? Okay, +3. Interesting. Maybe I can force them into negative happiness by pillaging some of these luxuries. Sounds doable. Anyway, first, let's attack this fella. He's about to have a bad day. A very, very bad day. Oh, should have attacked with the rifleman first. Okay, now I can't anymore. Alright, that's fine. We can do this. And this will push me outside of city bombardment range. Oh yeah, no, I can't attack with this dude anymore because he already attacked. Fair enough. Here, done. Looking good. And we got another great general. Very nice. Not that I really needed him all that much, but we got him anyway. Yeah, I don't think I need any citadels around here. Maybe in the future. But we're good. Zanzibar, okay. Yeah, lumber mill. Lumber mill. Okay, we're out of bombardment range. Oh, whoops. I should probably stay here, protect that general. Yep. Sounds like a good idea. Heal up. Yeah, get out of here. Pillage before you do. Yeah, heal that Fusilier. Anything else? That's done. Keep improving that. Okay, looking good. Yeah, stay here, protect the general. Can we sell some more strategic resources? Apparently we can.
Gegroet.
He's still a buyer.
Ik hoor.
He has a fair bit of gold. Let's just sell 8. Enjoy. Looks like that's kind of it. Morocco is buying some. That's gonna be gold per turn, though. Okay, good enough. Our economy is looking pretty good. Yeah, I could steal some land from Germany with a citadel. Oh yeah, there's the Forbidden Palace. Nice. Very nice. What do we do in Warsaw now? Wait, what's Academy of Reason? +1 science and culture for every 5 citizens in the city. Also increases great thinker generation by 10%. Okay. Travelers Inn. That improves trade routes. Manor House, +15% generation of great people. I do want that. City Park, happiness. And a bit of tourism, I guess. Well, let's actually get the windmill first, because that will speed up all the building construction. So we'll get that first, and then we'll get the actual buildings. That sounds like a better idea. Alright, lumber mill. Onwards to Paris. Let's go. I could probably get the military science, but we're too busy getting to modern era right now. So we are getting a new policy on the next turn. And the plan is to use that to get industrialization. Yep. That's the plan. And then, okay, then, hold up. The National University will take 3 turns. Yeah, I wanted to use that for radio itself. Okay, I have a plan. We can start building it, though. We can start building it. I have a plan. Okay, we should be in modern era within the next few turns. And we'll probably just go order. Order makes sense. Alright, pack and shot, so we know what tech they have. Drill 2, back up a bit. We're going straight for Paris. Is there not a city over here? I'm not sure. I assume there's a city like over here, but now I'm not entirely certain. Okay, there is. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. So we will have to take this one. Okay, we don't have to. We could just go directly for Paris. The problem with that is that if I go directly for Paris, I will have no way to connect my border. So I think we do have to take at least one more city on the way. It's okay. Not really a problem. We'll do it. We got the field guns. It doesn't have that much combat strength. Paris doesn't have that much combat strength either. Alright, get out of here. Pillage this. Pillage this. Let's check if Germany changed their mind. I dubbed it, but might as well check.
Und?
And no, okay. We'll probably have to take Paris to have a chance to make Germany capitulate. Alright. Yes, Dardo. I don't need all three generals over there. Let's just keep one in the back. Okay, move in. You can heal, you can move in. Heal. We can start building a road east. Still need one more turn of healing on this field gun, but we can do that in Erlangen. You can stay in Berlin. Alright, that's that. Yeah, so let's finish rationalism. Oh, embassy? Sure. Netherlands has a strategic monopoly on oil. Okay, good for them. Alright, now we can finish nationalism, and that gives me a free tech. And we use that free tech to get industrialization. Like so. Alright. And then we can fade by a scientist and pop him for science. So let's do that. Right here. I can only afford one, but that's okay. Now, if I wait a turn or two, he will be worth a little bit more. So that might be worth doing. I don't need to pop him just... Actually, I kind of do. Well, no, I don't need to pop him just yet. It makes no difference, actually. Because the idea is to use the scientist to get electricity. No, yeah, hold on, I don't need him a bit. Because popping him will not finish electricity. The idea is to get electricity with the scientist right before the National University finishes, and then we use National University to get radio. That's the plan. I might have to delay this by like one turn, but that's not really a problem. We will be in modern era like within the next 3 turns at most. Easily. 3 turns max. And we'll probably just go order. Makes sense for happiness. So, alright, France. So, mostly pike and shot. They have a lot of that. Okay. That's quite a bit weaker than mine. This forest will get in the way of my range a little bit. But oh well. Okay, well, let's get started on hitting these guys. 1 down. Thousands to go. Block the way. I don't want to attack the city just yet, because it will just heal back to full pretty quickly. Yeah, let's wait with that a little bit. Move in with more units. Okay, you go here, you go here. Get that field gun in. You go here. Get the road started. This is not improved, so just move out. And we can pillage the salt. Will that drop their happiness? They're at +2, okay. Yeah, they have more salt. And I guess they're not trading it away. That's fine. But you guys stay where you are. That's the Fusilier. We could have him on this hill. That works. So repair the field gun for 1 turn to get full health. And it looks like that's that. Yeah, I don't think I will be annexing Berlin. Just let it build what it wants to build. I'm okay with that. Yeah, our cities are working on some happiness buildings. Alright, let's watch the timing on this. If I forget to delay it by 1 turn and we trigger it prematurely, that would be a bit awkward. Okay, oh yeah, there's the research agreement. I actually almost forgot about that. Okay, you know what's funny? We actually no longer even need that scientist. I can keep him until later. I can pop him right after that. Yeah, so we will get electricity on the next turn, we'll trigger the free tech, and then I can use that to get radio. And then we can pop the scientist after that. So that's the plan. And I think I'll keep the thinker, you know, for the ideology. That makes sense. Seeing how we are literally about to get the ideology. So that was pretty good timing. Is this a hill? No, it is not. So if I wanted to attack the city with my artillery, I will have to be right next to it. Or I will have to chop the forest with a worker. Which you can do, I guess. First, we might want to get rid of all these units. So rifleman first, so that we want to knock him back. Then this guy. Yeah, sometimes the knockback mechanic can work against you, and you cannot control whether it will happen or not. It will happen. You can't, turn it off. Now we can start attacking the city. Okay, let's start attacking the city. This will take a little bit longer because there are only 4 tiles I can attack it from with melee. And we need to be directly next to the city with the field gun. Hey, wait, actually, it has indirect fire, so we don't. Yeah, okay, we don't. We can just do it from here, that's good. So, City Park. Oh yeah, public school first. I was gonna get the factory, but I want public school first. We can also upgrade our Fusiliers now. Okay, might as well. That guy is just there to protect the city. Okay, no need to pillage, I don't think so. Not really. Let's just chop this forest here to get more food. Wood could use some more food. Alright, let's go, people. Get that field gun over there. Alright. Any more improvements? The deer up top. We can improve that. It's definitely a bit crowded now. I could go here. Okay, that's outside of city bombardment range. And then move in with the Fusilier. Actually, let's upgrade the Fusilier, I think. I think it's worth it. Yeah, okay, it's worth it. He does have +1 range, so... The Gatling gun will keep +1 range. So we are not losing range by upgrading him. And let's move outside of city bombardment range. No need to take extra damage when we don't have to. Yeah, Paris will be a little bit annoying to attack because of this lake. But we'll manage, it's fine.
Ik geloof dat ik iets
Right,
heb.
research agreement, obviously. Oh, there's electricity. And we'll get the radio right away as well. There you go. And now we take radio. And we enter the modern era. There you go. And we can build the Eiffel Tower. I probably will. We should be the only ones in the modern era, which means we have zero competition for it. Yeah, nobody else is in modern era yet. I mean, otherwise, they would have picked their ideology, but they did not. So I have no competition for the Eiffel Tower right now. Definitely a good idea to build it. It will take a while to build it. But I think I want to. But let's finish the windmill first, since there's no huge rush. Okay. Oh man, this is a bit awkward, because I can choose a free social policy, but I won't be able to pick my ideology until the next turn. So I guess we'll just take something in patronage. We can increase the resting point. Military units can be upgraded in a territory owned by vassals or friendly city-states. Earn great emissaries faster. City-state quest rewards are increased. Well, if I want to get science from the city-states, we should get philanthropy. If I wanted to spend another policy for the science here. Alright, let's get philanthropy, that's fine. And March. We have a lot of units with March now. So, can we take the city now? Probably not yet, but the field guns are about to get here. Alright. Oh yeah, we revealed aluminum. We have one over here. Okay, we captured aluminum with Erlangen. Interesting. We have one near Marbozir. That's all we got. Okay, these are the only ones within our borders. There's one over here. I can't buy that directly, but our border should expand there. There's one here. Okay, that looks pretty funny. Yeah, okay, bro. I can buy this directly, but we'll get that from natural border growth. We have enough. Okay, we have enough. I was a bit surprised that we only had 2 within our borders. One of which we just captured, but I suppose that's not exactly unusual by my standards. But we'll have enough, it's fine. Yeah, we can just improve this right away. Yep. And the other guy can continue the road. Okay, back to Calais. Let's just do damage. I think we can probably take it on the next turn. Yeah, both the field guns can attack it on the next turn. I'm pretty sure it will be mine on the next turn. About 90% sure. Alright, well... I was gonna build a farm here. Yeah, there's no huge rush to improve the aluminum. We're already improving one, it's fine. Anything over here? Just outside of the borders? No. Okay. That's fine. Might be worth chopping some of that forest to get a farm. Alright, go in here and repair. Or heal, rather. Get that deer improved. So, for the research, we can still pop the scientist. We already started researching archaeology, and we'll want to reveal oil, so I think we'll just grab biology to reveal oil. That makes sense. And the antiquity sites. That makes sense. We can pop the scientist on the next turn. Alright, keep moving. I think that's all I can really do right now. Yeah, I can swap some units around, but that's about it. Okay, that's about it. Good enough.
geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang
Oh,
zal
citrus.
inboezemen.
Nice. Let's trade for citrus. I could use the happiness still. Somebody allied with Wellington, which is like over here. That doesn't really concern me all that much. So let's just go order. I think that's kind of a no-brainer. Now with the Sapiens, there's only one early adopter tenant, but that's fine. Good enough. We will technically get two. Right, so I will obviously pick up happiness first. So, +2 happiness from monuments. And then we can pop the Great Thinker, was just chilling in Warsaw, get an extra policy, and then we get another one in 5 turns from now. So in 5 turns from now, we will already get a level 2 tenant. And for the second one, well, we can either go Hero of the People or just still get more happiness. We don't know what ideology the other civilizations might go for. We might or might not get some ideology pressure, so I'd rather prioritize happiness. We can always get Hero of the People a little bit later. So young pioneers, there you go. All right. That's a lot of happiness. Oh yeah, improve that iron. And back to fighting France. Let's use the field guns first. That's pretty good damage right there. Very nice. And it's basically mine now. There you go. So puppet. Anything of note inside? We got a few useful buildings. It has an art gallery. It has a Colosseum. Okay. And now we're going for Paris. That's the plan.
Also, raus damit. Und?
Yeah, he's not gonna capitulate. Germany, I mean. Alright, now he's sending line infantry. Okay. Okay, I might need some extra units around my other cities, but that's fine. Not really a problem. Okay, I could use this one as internal trade route, actually. Maybe. It would have to go from a different city. 14 gold per turn. Yeah, let's just go with the normal trade route. Right, Warsaw is gonna be working on the Eiffel Tower. If I want the units, I should recruit them elsewhere. We could grab a few units right here. Just to spread them out for defensive purposes a little bit. We could get a Dragon. It's technically a ranged unit. It's ranged cavalry, basically. So that might not be a bad one. Sure, let's just grab one. Only 4 turns. Alright, back to France. Kill this. Or try. Yeah, I'm gonna stay outside of city bombardment range. We are going for Paris now. That is the goal. Wait, is this just a road? Yes. No, there's an improvement here. Alright. Yeah, attacking Paris will be a bit annoying. It's a good thing I brought the field guns. And they have the siege promotion. So they will do more damage to cities. But it will get a bit annoying. It is what it is. Let's finish this road now. But preferably inside my borders. So this way and then this way. And that's done. Yep, it's already connected. Alright. I guess I'll have to fight these guys. That's not a problem. I can blast them with a Gatling gun, actually. Yes, sounds good to me. Sounds good. Block this. Just stay there. Yeah, we already have a general here, so he can handle that. And grab this other rifleman. He doesn't currently have anything better to do. So, windmill in Poznań. What do we need in here? Public school still. I could buy it. Okay, Poznań has a relatively low production. It might make sense to just buy the public school in here. Okay, let's just buy the public school in this one. That's fine. And then we can build a factory. So heal up. And move towards Paris. And once we take Paris, we can maybe finish this war. We'll see when we get there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves too much just yet. Paris should have a free tile range with city bombardment, by the way. But they will need vision in order to use it. But they will almost certainly have free tile range. Just saying. I watched your videos on Civilization 5 before. Yeah, I had a lot of those.
Enig belang zal inboezemen.
Okay, that's the end of the map. That's fine. Anything useful to improve around here anymore? Okay, nothing mind-blowing. I guess that one tile right here with aluminum. Yep. So, back to France. Yeah, see? Well, let's move in 60. Line infantry. I'll definitely need my field guns for this. And just my army in general. Yeah, moving through here will get a bit annoying, because this is a marsh, which belongs to France, and this is a river. There are like two rivers. I can only move like one tile at a time through here, which is slightly irritating. It should be safe to embark on this lake, because that's the one way to speed this up a tiny little bit. It makes me nervous embarking like this, but I don't see anything that could potentially hit me anywhere close. Yeah, I don't plan pushing south. I just want Paris. It should be safe to embark like this and then go, but yeah, I don't know. If they see me, they will be able to bombard me with the city. So I don't think I really want to embark on this lake. We need to go around. And as you can see, that's a bit complicated right now. Okay, so we know they have line infantry. That's useful information. Right, farm. That'll do. And do some damage to these guys. Okay, Germany is sending a lot of line infantry now. I guess more experience for me. Sure. More experience for me. Okay, got him. Yeah, this is what I don't necessarily want, the knockback mechanic. But alright. Oh, a Lancer, okay. That's fine. You're not going anywhere, sorry, buddy. Fortify. Polder. Can I bring some more stuff? I can bring a rifleman. This guy is still healing. Alright. Well, we do have that dragon coming up, but I'm still 3 turns away. Alright. Heal. Yeah, I'm not willing to embark on this lake. That's just not safe at all. But we can send some cavalry to help against Germany down here. There's not enough space here for my entire army anyway. So we don't need all of them over there. Oh, whoops, this is already improved. That's fine. How is this already improved? What? Oh, wildlife sanctuary. Okay, then. Interesting. Oh, is Paris going for culture and tourism? Yeah, they are. Interesting. Okay. And they managed to keep up with military tax. Unlike Germany. Yeah, they've done a better job than Germany. Keeping up with the military tax.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u
You're
enig
still
belang
buying
zal
horses.
inboezemen.
Okay. I'm happy to sell. Here, you can have all the horses. Yeah. He wants to give me 3 cities. And stop being France's overlord. But he's not willing to actually capitulate. How much gold does he have? Quite a lot. So what if I just peace out with him and get the money? I could get 209 gold per turn and still have some war score left. And I could get one of his luxuries. Maybe we should just do that. Okay, let's wait for our turn though. I can also just farm some experience. Okay. We got some antiquity sites. Like 5 of them. That's slightly outside of workable range. But this can be a landmark. This can be a landmark. Okay, so we have basically 2 potential landmarks. Alright. Let's pop the scientist, shall we? Yeah, let's pop the scientist. That will give us biology. And then we can get dynamite. I do want a railroad. If I want a military upgrade, we could go for replaceable parts to get Great War infantry. We could do that first, and then move towards railroad. I could actually get paratrooper, which has 60 combat strength, without getting railroad or anything like that. Well, first, let's see how much oil we have and where. And then we can decide whether to go for flight or not. Let's find out. Oh, right, I'll need to wait 1 turn. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. So, lumber mill. We have a lot of territory, so I assume we're gonna have oil. But I've seen stranger things. So you never really know for sure. Where did he capture that builder? Oh, up here. Oh, that was the city-state. Okay, whatever. We have tons of builders around here anyway. Doesn't matter. He moved out of range of my Gatling gun. How rude. Get back here. Push him back, that's fine. Stay outside of bombardment range. Here's a promotion. We can get March. Very nice. Let's move outside of bombardment range. And stay there. And back to Paris. Lander that. Yeah, see, I can only move 1 tile here because we're crossing a river. It's gonna be pretty annoying sieging Paris. But oh well. Pillage this. Maybe I can force them into negative happiness. They were at like +2. Yeah, I just need to pillage some luxuries. We'll see about that. Alright, improve the aluminum. What else? Yeah, a road here is not gonna do anything because that's French territory, unfortunately. And there's already a road here. It's just not doing anything for me. Okay, nothing overly useful I can do with this worker right now. Not while we're at war. Well, just keep moving past this choke point, I guess. It is what it is. We'll get there eventually. I can pillage some of this stuff. This is like a village with pretty good yields. We can pillage this. And these guys don't have anything better to do anyway. Okay. So let's stay here. I'll pillage if I lose health. I just need to get my field guns into Paris's range. That's the plan. Heal up. Yeah, pillage this stuff. So do we stay at war with Germany? I think I'll stay at war for now. We can get experience from it. It's not like he can really threaten me right now. So let's just stay at war. We can peace out anytime we want. We kicked his ass so hard that he's willing to give me multiple cities just to get out of this war. Right, let's get the wilds for some more happiness. I don't really need more money, but I can use more happiness. We'll probably take a big hit once we take Paris. Now, Paris is not his biggest city. But let's take Paris first, and then we'll see. Where's oil? Alright, we got some oil. Antium has oil. Warsaw has oil, that's nice. Here's some oil on the polder. Calais has oil. Hamburg has oil. Okay, we have enough oil. That's good. There's the public school. So factory is next. There's another public school. So factory. Alright, let's kill this lancer. Bye-bye. Yep, he's gonna defend Paris as expected. Yeah, this might get a bit more complicated. Mostly because of the terrain. We can upgrade the Fusiliers, so let's do that. I probably want to back up anyway. Or we can heal him by pillaging the salt. That works. Okay, trading post. Heal up. Just back up. Right. Okay, pillage this. He's sending field guns to attack me? Okay. How's that working out for you? Interesting looking border. Yeah, check out this border we got. Yeah, looks pretty interesting. That's some pretty hardcore border gore. Not that I'm complaining, it's actually kind of useful, but a little bit weird. Right, well, I might just have to use field gun on this guy, but I wanted to move. You know, to keep my other units moving. So let's do that. Yeah, these rivers are really getting in the way. Maybe this is a good moment to get a citadel, actually. You know what? I think this might be a decent moment to get a citadel. Like over here. Or here. If I get a citadel here, we would grab these two tiles with the roads. Oh, so I'm actually considering it, if we're able to do that. There's some extra rule here, which I'm not sure what it is, that sometimes prevents you from getting a citadel inside enemy territory, but not always. I'm not exactly sure what the criteria is in Sapiens. Okay, we'll see on the next turn. You guys can stay. Let's assign the spies. 140. Okay, we can send the spies to some other city-states. Prague, Vatican City. That seems reasonable. Okay, let's just do that. Get more city-states. Can't really go wrong with that. And we're already friendly with those. Next.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal...
Okay, that was a lot of damage right there. They tried to focus fire my guy. Yeah, so I can build a citadel right here. It will replace the village, but I don't think I care about that much. This will make the logistics of this siege way better for us. Yeah, let's just get a citadel right here. Done. Now we can actually use this road instead of moving one tile at a time. Alright, so this dude has march. Oh yeah, let's get +1 mobility, that's fine. This should be safe. We are at war with the Zanzibar, but it should be safe going here. It's not like they can really attack me with those Gatling guns. Chances are we will lose some units during this siege, but as long as we take Paris, that's fine. It was a lot of damage. Alright, it's time to use the field guns. I need their damage. Yup. Here. One down. You can go west. Right, you are going to improve the oil. So off you go. There's one oil here as well, but that's outside of my borders. Hey, where do you think you're going? What the heck? He's moving a settler from my territory? Okay, dude. No, you're not. What exactly was he planning to do with that? Start some shitty city, like literally in the middle of my territory? Seems like that. I'm pretty sure that's what he was planning to do. Start some shitty city literally in the middle of my territory. Okay, back up. I suppose if I'm going to improve something here, we should improve the oil. Only need 4 turns to do that. And I can protect him with my unit. So, okay. Let's see now. You know, I could technically get another citadel, but I don't think that's really necessary. Okay, I want my ranged guy over here. We should upgrade him, actually. He's at 71 health. I think he will be fine. He should be fine. Alright. Get in there. I guess the other worker can do the farm. Okay, that's about all I can do here. Yeah, that's about all I can do. Position all these other guys on top of the road. That'll do. Drill free. Yeah, let's get the drill free. Back to Hamburg. How's your health? 73. Might be best to back up. Yeah, let's back up one tile. And pillage this? Yeah, let's just pillage this. Get more health. Alright. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance we lose something during this siege, but we'll see. Maybe not. Okay, he's embarking. The lake might actually work against him now. Because we're smart enough to not do that, but he's not. Yeah, he certainly is not smart enough to avoid doing that. Oh, he's sending some crap to Berlin. Yeah, good luck with that. Let me know how that's working out for you. Okay. Okay, let's send a few units west. It's too crowded for all of them to participate in the siege anyway. So, let's see. First, let's kill this embarked line infantry. Probably with a Fusilier. As much as I'd like to upgrade him first. Kill that guy. Alright, we need to kill the defenders first, so let's do that. Might be best to just stay fortified. Hit them with the field guns. And just stay fortified. 70 health. If I attack, I lose health. And I don't want that right now. Okay, back into our territory and heal. What can we explore down here? Probably this area. That'll do. We improve this aluminum with the captured guy. Oh, whoops, wrong improvement. That was gonna be the camp. Okay, that works. Just send this guy west as well. They can always come back if needed. Right, Gatling gun. Oh, I can still attack from range. Right here, nice. There you go, almost killed that line infantry. I could kill him, but I will lose 19 health. I think that's a bit too risky. If they all focus on me, I'll probably lose a unit, so that's not really worth doing. Yeah, that's not really worth doing. Just chill.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u...
So, okay, Germany adopted order. Hey, we might be able to get friendly with the Germany. That would be really funny.
Also raus damit. Und
Yeah, I can't get him to capitulate. It might be time to end the war with Germany soon. We'll see about that. Okay, shock. Get the worker back. Anyway, back to Paris. First, so I don't want to upgrade the Fusilier. Let's just swap these. Upgrade. Kill him with the cavalry. Drill 2. You need to back up a bit. Back up and pillage. Definitely back up with the rifleman. This guy is what, level 6? This guy is quite valuable. He's high level. Okay, can I replace him with the other rifleman? Like so. Alright, yeah, positioning here will be very important. I wish I had the +1 range on these field guns, but unfortunately we don't have that yet. Okay, move in with some melee. Like so. This guy has march. He can move in. Like so. This guy also has march. So move in. Okay, that looks good. Push this dude back. How's your health? Okay, pillage. He already attacked, so he cannot attack the second time. That's fine. And I think that's all I can really do here. We can have 2 units on top of the citadel. Okay, I think that's all I can really do. As for Germany, well, like I said, I can peace out anytime I want here. And get him to liberate France. Obviously, he can't really threaten me anymore. But I could get a lot of gold per turn from this deal. Oh yeah, and we killed the Moroccan spy, okay.
تحياتي.
And we can grab a level 2 tenet. So we're still building quite a few factories. Probably best to grab workers' faculties first. It will also give us science in the cities that already have them. There you go. 890 science per turn. Oh, you can build the governor's palace in Rome because it's a former capital. And that will give us +1 range to what we can work. Yep, let's do that then. That's 8 turns. That's reasonable. I'm just gonna sit back, chill, and let Germany come to us. And just get more experience of them. Anything else we can do? Not much. Alright, bring the dragoon. Yeah, improve the oil. And that's that. That's finished. Okay, next.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u...
I'm not really interested in having open borders, not without knowing which ideology you'll go for. Gandhi is about to pick his ideology. In before autocracy or something. Gandhi is on the other side of the map, so he's not really concerned for us. He's also kind of weak, at least he was last time I checked, and he's our friend. Alright, back to Paris, let's see. We need to move in with the field guns, unfortunately. Hopefully he will focus on attacking my other units, not the field guns. There's also this dude, but I really just want to move towards Paris right now. Let's just kill him with some other unit. Yeah, we need to get this party started and start doing damage. Yeah, just move in. There you go. What about the Gatling gun? Oh, this is Forest Tundra, this is Forest River. Yeah, I can't attack from here. He does not have indirect fire. So there's not much reason to move him in unless I stand directly next to Paris. Or on top of a hill. This is a hill, so I could stand over here, but I would have to move the field gun. Yeah, a bit awkward, but alright. Just pillage this. We don't have a lot of units, so hopefully we can make this go fast. Drill 2. Wait, what's this? Oh, academy down here, nice. I didn't even notice they had an academy over here. How nice of them, they gave us an academy. How nice. So, yeah, improve the stone. We got the aluminum hooked up. Yeah, I can't buy the oil. We need to wait for natural border expansion. We're already improving the other ones. So not much left to do here, really. We can grab another farm for Watch. Okay. Darlo. Can I shoot something? Not right now, no. Next turn, perhaps. I'm just gonna chill over here. We can attack him in melee. That's about it. Okay, that's it.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig...
Another ideology? Alright, India adopted order. So far, everyone adopted order. Following my example. Okay, delegates. Obviously, I'll be the host. In case there were any doubts. Right, we do have oil, so we can just go for flight right now. Let's get flight. It's only 6 turns to get flight. Well, replaceable parts first and then flight. Because the Great War Infantry will be a really nice upgrade for our riflemen. So flight can wait a little bit. Okay, shoot this guy, then back up. Alright. That'll do. So back to Paris. Let's start blasting Paris. It's at 61 city combat strength now. So yeah, this will take some time for sure. You can see we're not doing that much damage. It won't be as fast as Berlin, okay? Definitely not. But we'll get there. Now, if I want to attack it with the Gatling gun, I need to go either here and move the field gun or like here, where the rifleman is. If I go here, I will not be able to get out easily. And that's part of the problem. Nobody will really be able to get out easily. And this dude, okay, he's only level 3, not that high. Let's just move in. I need the damage. We need all the firepower we can get here, okay? And we can repair that academy. Looking good. Okay, looking good. Just fortify that Gatling gun. Still got a bunch of tiles we can pillage for repairs. So that's the plan. Do we attack with the rifleman? Not yet, no. Okay, not yet. Okay, that'll do. I suppose you can repair that. How's your health? Yeah, pillage this. What's this? Oh yeah, Berlin. Get out. You're not welcome here. Any more improvements? Mine over here. Yeah, get that oil. That's already improved. Yeah, these forests look had improved, but they are in fact improved. I'm not really safe to repair this one down here. I might just sleep some of these builders. They'll get more work once we unlock railroad. Okay, that's that. Where do you think you're going? Things are looking pretty good for us. Another ideology, is it order? It is order. Yeah, everyone is going for order. I guess I'm not very surprised. Morocco could still go for something else, and or Madagascar. But they will have a pretty bad time happiness-wise if they do. Most likely. Alright, well, let's get siege free. One more upgrade and we'll get +1 range. And keep blasting Paris. Pillage that. Okay, decent damage from the Gatling gun. Where do you think you're going? And you? We killed another spy? Get this guy out of here. So let's repair this and escort. Oh, upgrade? Promotion? Oh yeah, March, nice. March is always good. Let's get that worker back. Not that I really care that much. So shoot him. And then I need somebody to be in range. Is anyone in range? This guy. He already attacked. Okay then. I don't think any of these fellas are in range. I can block his way though. Okay, it's fine. We have more workers than we need anyway. Oh yeah, upgrade to Grade War Infantry. Do we need any new research agreements?
Gegroet. Ik hoor...
Did one just pop recently? Yeah, right now. That's why we got replaceable parts with Gandhi.
मैं आपकी शांति की कामना करता हूँ.
Here you go. Do we still have one with Madagascar? Okay, they don't want declaration of friendship anymore. All right. Too bad for them, I guess. We are at 36 happiness, so I think we're fine on happiness for now. We don't have to spam happiness buildings. And nobody picked an ideology other than order. So we're good. There's the public school. Factory. We have enough coal to just build factories everywhere. So, Paris. I could back up to upgrade some of these riflemen. It's a pretty big upgrade from riflemen to Grade 1 infantry. It's probably worth doing before I start, losing health on him. Okay, 19 damage. As in, we take 19 damage by doing this. Well, I could use the extra damage, so let's just attack Paris with our units. If I attack with everything, every turn, we can speed this up significantly. Okay, maybe I can even take it on the next turn. Maybe the turn after. It's 400 total health that it has. I think the turn after. I think we can do it the turn after. Now, question is, do we peace out then, or do we go for the other cities? We'll see. Let's take it first, and then we'll decide. This war has been going on for quite a while. Okay, heal up. Don't want open borders, thank you. Mad Madagascar, yeah. Wait, what did Germany just do? They declared war. Oh, Napoleon declared war on Germany while I'm sieging Paris. Okay, I mean, that means Germany is, as in, France is no longer a German vassal. Not that Italy changed anything for me, but yeah, they're no longer the vassal. Good to know. Right, well, I'm gonna grab my worker back, because that's my worker. Upgrade all these fellas. We have the money, so we can just upgrade all of them. Okay, well, I think Paris is about to be ours. Maybe even right now. Yeah, I think it's about to be ours, literally right now. Rifleman. This guy has March. We could grab City Assault. Or +1 mobility. I like +1 mobility. Let's get mobility first. Yeah, I think we can take Paris right now. I need 65 more damage. Looks doable. Yep, we got Paris. We got Paris, very nice. And we still got 29 happiness. I think we can just stay at war for now. Looks like there's a city here. Is there? There might not be. Okay, there is. But Lyon is what I care about. It has 31 population. That is the biggest city on the map right now. So obviously I kind of want it. Unless he gives it to me, but that's his capital now. So that's not gonna happen. So hold on, since Germany no longer has France as their vassal, will they capitulate now? They will, okay, perfect. Perfect. So because France declared war on Germany, Germany will now capitulate. Do I care about taking any of their cities? Not really. Yeah, I don't think so. Obviously I could, but I don't really think I need them. I could take something like Oldenburg easily enough as part of the deal. But taking Lyon will cost me a lot of happiness, so...
Also, raus damit.
And we could still have some of the civilizations going for an ideology other than order.
Und
We can get his gold. Yeah, so capitulate. And we can take probably most of his gold per turn here. Yeah, we can take basically all of his gold per turn, which is 164. And we can still throw in some other stuff. Oh yeah, embassy, I guess. And then we can get a luxury. And I guess that's that, basically. Okay, that's the deal. And a little bit of flat gold. Okay, this is the deal. Look at how generous I am. I didn't even make him give up any of his cities. I'm that generous. My generosity knows no limits. Okay, accept. Yeah, that's why I was planning to play without vassals, but since this is the game of the month thing, I couldn't change any of the game setup. But for our future games after this, we'll be playing without vassals. Because I think the threshold to vassalize someone is just too low. And it leads to too much snowballing once you do. But this is the exception since, yeah, this is the game of the month, which is basically a save game. So it was set up in advance. But yeah, now he's my vassal. Now we have two vassals. Rome and Germany. And now we can focus entirely on France. Now I could really use a railroad, so we can build railroads through here. Well, and also airlifting. There's the factory. Any interesting wonders we can build? Maybe. Plus 30% seed trader at maximum range. That might actually come in handy. Oh yeah, seaport. Let's get the seaport. Definitely seaport. Alright. So let's move on. Now we can upgrade our riflemen because this is now my territory. And get some roads. Where's the builder? Right here. Yeah, we can get a road down here. For logistics. Alright. So I guess I'll have to replace this chateau. If I want the aluminum. Or does it get improved by it? I don't think it does. I'll have to replace it. It's just like great tile improvements and things like citadels. So if I want this, I mean, I don't really necessarily need it all that much. We have 17 per turn already. It's unlikely I'll really need more than that. They heard, they said capitulate, but Marbs only hears catapults. Yep. True, true. How's our science going? Yeah, we're going for railroad after flight. At least I think so. Well, I'll need a railroad for radar anyway. And like for ballistics. It would be nice to get plastics. When can we get another great scientist? Can we just fade by great scientist right now? I think we have enough now. Should be 2.2k. No, it's 3,000. I'll just queue it up then. 9 turns. Okay, 9 turns is reasonable. Okay, that's reasonable. We're about to get the engineer. Alright. Yeah, I was planning to use a scientist to get plastics. But let's finish flight first, because we are already working on that. Yeah, I'm a very peaceful man. I only ever defend myself. Sometimes fairly aggressively, but it's all in self-defense, okay? It's a preemptive self-defense. It's a predictive self-defense. I used AI to determine when somebody was about to invade me, and then I attacked them preemptively to defend myself. That's it. Yep. I knew they were going to attack me. Alright, Poznań. Our happiness is more than fine. What do we even need in here? Not a whole lot. I suppose I can grab this pavilion thing. That's plus 5% food and culture. Alright, I don't think I really need more great works, so we could pop him for culture. It's 2,000. Well, I could get a theming bonus, actually. Probably, I could get a theming bonus. Let's do that then.
You may be an undigest.
Oh wait, what if I just do this? Just don't break my +4. Yeah, that didn't quite do anything. I'll need to do it myself. Oh yeah, no, it did. There you go, it did. Nice. Okay, that works. So 48 per turn. How are we doing compared to others? Yeah, Netherlands are in the lead, but -7 happiness. Let's see if everyone goes order. Morocco should be pretty close, same with Madagascar. Let's keep going. Upgrade. Heal up. You guys can stay over here, I don't really need you. Upgrade. A lot of these units are pretty damn high level now. What's Warsaw doing again? Oh yeah, Eiffel Tower. 7 more turns to build Eiffel Tower. We might have some competition now, but I had a head start. So hopefully we can still build it. It's pretty expensive in terms of hammers. Yeah, hopefully we can build it. I don't think it's really worth spending an engineer on this anymore. We'll keep him for something else. Some other wonder, probably. Rome loves the king. That would be me. There's another factory. Windmill. And more aluminum improved. We have 24 aluminum now. Not bad. You know what I need? Or what I want? An archaeologist. Where can we grab an archaeologist? Wałbrzych, maybe? Yeah, that's only 5 turns, so let's grab one here. Yep. Okay, that's good enough. We can also get a landmark. Where was that other landmark? Oh yeah, right here. Near Rybnik. This can be a landmark. Anyway, promotion. We got a march on this guy. Charge, formation, mobility. Let's just grab mobility. Okay, I like mobility. That gives us 6 movement points. That's a lot. Kill these fellas. Alright. Bye-bye. Field gun, eh? What are you planning to do with that? Do you know field guns are used for offense, not defense? Well, to be fair, you can use them for defense, but maybe not in the front line. Not when they are literally in the front, face tanking the enemy infantry. Not what I would call a winning strategy. But hey, whatever floats their boat. Oh yeah, there we go, Grand Voyage, nice. Now we can go back home and pop the Grand Voyage, very nice. Didn't even see that he was that close. Okay, now we can actually repair this, because we're not at war with Germany anymore. And send these guys to France, since we're not fighting Germany anymore. Off you go. Heal up. Alright, let's keep moving. I need the field guns in the front. Yep. Can we get a road really quick? Hold up, I think we can get a road. And yeah, that wouldn't be super useful. But we can move one field gun to be on top of the road for the next turn. I mean, I could get a road like over here and then remove it. I suppose we can do that. We can build a road, move the field gun on the next turn and then remove the road. Or just keep it. It's not like I can't afford additional 1 gold per turn. I don't plan attacking Orleans, so we can just pillage some of this. Not with this guy, he already spent most of his movement points. But we can pillage some of this, that's fine. Like so. Alright. So 68. That is a fair bit of combat strength. I don't think I want my Gatling gun to be over here right now. It might be alright. Not with this field gun also over here. Yeah, not really. Just trying to be careful. We could also attack from the west. Yeah, I could send a bunch of units to attack from the west. Yeah, I don't see why not. Heck, I can build some roads through here to go faster. Yeah, what the heck? Let's go through here. In fact, I can shoot this rifleman. Sounds good? This would be way more convenient if it wasn't for this lake. Yeah, this lake makes things a bit awkward, but alright. Okay, let's move more units in. I'm still debating whether I want to leave the Gatling gun here or not. He doesn't have cover or anything like that. If he hits me with the field gun and the city... Yeah, it's too risky. Let's not do that. We can do something like this. And then get a road over here. And then he can still move and attack on the next turn, if I wanted to do that. Okay, does that? Yeah, we'll definitely take a fair bit of damage from city bombardment here, but they can't attack more than 1 unit at a time. I can also actually embark near Calais now. because that safe will be out of range of anything that could possibly attack me. So let's just do that. And that's the turn. Let's move on. Okay, great engineer. I think I'll keep him for now. Okay, drill. Yeah, no real need to rush this anymore. We could still get a manufactory, which might or might not be worth doing at this stage of the game. I don't think it's worth doing at this stage of the game. I'm gonna keep him to brush some wonder later on. There are still a few useful late-game wonders we might want to build. Anyway, this guy needs to go back into our territory without getting himself killed, because he's not exactly very strong. A scramble for Africa. I played that like 5 million years ago. More or less. Right, we're keeping this marsh, but this tile does not belong to me right now. Alright, back to France. What did he attack with the city? Not this city. Wait, did he not attack anything with the other city? No, right here. 22 damage, okay. I thought that was gonna be more. Now, let's see. Well... this is gonna be interesting. I can disembark over here. Or over here. I can't quite hit that cannon right now. But I can disembark right here. Okay, we can do this. And probably just chill. Now what do we do here? Well, I need my field guns in range. That much is clear. Okay. Let's make some space then. Finish the horse. Yeah, and just set up with the field guns. Sadly, they don't have +1 range yet. So we need to be within 2 tiles. Which means he might attack me with city bombardment. I guess we'll deal that if it happens. As for the Gatling gun... yeah, well... there's not enough space here to do anything overly useful. I would have to attack from the west side. I would have to embark out of range of Lyon and then disembark somewhere else. That's pretty much it. Right, let's get a road here. I could also just move in and be right next to the city. But I'm a little bit worried about losing the Gatling gun. I don't have that many ranged units. So I'd rather keep the ones I have alive. Alright, pillage some of this. Okay, let's just play it safe-ish. Repair the luxuries. Oh, luxury monopoly achieved for salt. Nice. You now control at least 60% of the world's salt. Okay. Go us. Apparently. Alright, the more reinforcements are coming. Let's just attack this guy. Just kill him, it's fine. No more units around here. Might be worth building a road or two here to speed up our movement. Yeah, let's do that. That will make this river crossing way more convenient. And I think that's that for our turn. More or less. Okay, that's pretty much it for this turn.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal
Hey,
inboezemen.
devs. Yeah, I've been streaming Civilization more lately. And I'm really enjoying Sapiens, so I will definitely continue doing that. And there are some other games coming up, but like in between the new games, I will definitely continue to stream Sapiens. Right, grab the gold. We can sell him salt.
Es wäre in eurem Interesse, dass ihr dieses Angebot
Are you a
sorgfältig
buyer?
prüft.
Oh yeah, I could buy some votes, but I don't really need votes all that much. Not really, no. I guess I can sell him some tulips. He's actually friendly, check this out. He is literally friendly. Even though we kicked his ass really hard just recently. But that's because we have the same ideology. Suddenly he's not mad anymore. Speaking of ideology, Madagascar also adopted order, so everyone went for order. Yup. Good choice. I approve. Alright, let's start doing damage here. That shouldn't take too long, now that we have the city basically surrounded. You will use the melee. Oh, another great general. Not that I really needed another one, but I'll take it. Yeah, another friggin' river to cross. Okay, looking good. Get these infantry units in. Pillage this stuff while we're here. I don't think I'm gonna need this Gatling gun all that much. But I can still use it. Okay, we can still use it. That's decent damage for a Gatling gun. Alright. Still got a bunch of enemy units around here. But now we have a road, which makes this way more convenient. Yup. I could still use a road section here. Or we can just wait to capture the city. And build it this way. Oh yeah, let's just cross the river. That'll do. And these guys can just move in like so. Heal up. Repair that. And that's kind of it. Yeah, repair these pillaged tiles. I wonder who pillaged those. No idea. Who could it have possibly been? Wait, is this pillaged? What is this? Yeah, this is pillaged. Well, not anymore. Oh yeah, that's like the village / town. Yeah. An evolved one or something, upgraded. Is this in workable range? It is if we build the governor's palace thing. But I would have to annex the city to do that. Not that it matters all that much. Okay, that should be enough food for Łódź. Okay, I think that's it for this turn.
मेरे दोस्त क्या इस इंतजाम में आपकी
Sure, you can have some luxuries.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Sell him some marble. He doesn't have that much gold left anymore. Oh yeah, can we buy his luxury? I don't need it as much anymore, but we can buy it. Might as well. 35 happiness. Right, 6 turns to great scientist for faith. I wonder how much happiness we lose when we take this city. It has 32 population. Obviously, it will be way less once we capture it, but that's a big-ass city. It's the highest population city on the map right now. Okay, just make sure the general is in range for everyone. Yeah, maybe 2 more turns, and I think the city will be ours. Probably 1 more turn. Yeah, I think it will be ours on the next turn, actually. Yeah, it should be ours on the next turn. Easily. Oh yeah, easily. Kill this fella. Alright. Yeah, we pretty much got it. Repair. Repair. Yeah, that's a lot of repairs. Okay, no need to pillage anything else anymore. So, okay, where are other capitals? If I wanted to have access to India, I would need to take Orleans, which is easy enough. This map is like really big, the landmass is really big. So I don't think we're gonna reach like every capital on the map. Some of them are really far away, like Marrakesh. Oh yeah, another policy. Now we can grab Hero of the People. Yep. Sure, let's do that. So let's finish this war, shall we? The oil is improved. 3 turns to finish the Eiffel Tower. Oh, and we can grab more coal. Not that I need it, but I see coal, I improve coal. What else? Some farms? Alright. This is not improved. Let's just chop this. Right, Berlin has some pillaged tiles. We can repair those. And this one.
मेरे दोस्त, क्या इस इंतजाम में आपकी दिलचस्पी है?
Yes, you can have some luxuries. Icon next to Hero of the People shows an image of Marbs. People with the pointiest sticks, that's us. Interestingly, Madagascar is actually second. Okay, what's their tech count? 57. Okay, only 3 behind us. Interesting. We do have a bunch of negatives with them. Maybe I should have more defenses up here. I mean, even if they attack me, we have this crazy choke point right here. So I don't think they would really be able to do much. But we can probably build a better fortification. We can build a Barbican. After the windmill. Might as well. Okay, might as well. We can do that. Just in case they get any silly ideas. I could definitely see that. I could see that. So, next research. We are getting a scientist in 4 turns. We can also get some air units back home, in case we'll need them for defense. So, well, the plan is to use the scientist to get plastics. That's the plan? He might not be worth 8,000 though, so I think I'll need to research some of it myself. And I definitely want plastics, so let's just start researching plastics. Alright, Krakow, windmill. Yup. National Trade Company, Central Warehouse. Patent Office. Sky Fortress. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a Zeppelin or some shit. Okay, what on earth can carry 3 aircraft? Huh? It's literally a flying carrier. Now, 27 turns is a bit too much. If we want to build that, it should be in Warsaw. Can I not build it in Warsaw? Is there some requirement I don't meet? Oh, don't tell me there's some requirement I don't meet. Terrain coast. It needs to be on the coast. Ah, shit. Yeah, 27 turns is maybe a little bit much. A little bit too much, perhaps? Yeah, I think that's a bit too much. But interesting unit. Yeah, very interesting unit. If it flies, why does it need to be on the coast? No idea. Ask the guy who built it, I guess. No idea. Because reasons. Alright, factory. Right, back to France. Now we can take the city. Let's go. Now it's ours for sure. Yep, it's ours. Okay, we didn't lose as much happiness as I thought we might. Oh, this city has the porcelain tower, which is plus 20% science. Okay. I mean, that's nice. Museum. Public school, university. Alright. Windmill. Zoo. Yeah, that's a good one. But now we'll need to wait 21 turns for the city to get out of resistance. So that will take some time. What's our war score?
Bonjour.
Okay, max value just under 9,000. Would he give me Orleans? No, because that's his new capital now. Okay. Obviously, I could take it myself. Does he have any city-states he captured? No. As far as I can tell. Wait, can we make him our vassal? Yeah. It's way too easy to vassalize people. Yeah, I will definitely be playing without this in the future. I was already planning to play without this, but yeah. Well, I could grab a city from him with 21 population. Do I want to? I'm not really convinced that I want to.
Bonjour.
We could just take the gold.
Tu disais?
Oh, this one, because it will make the borders look better? You might have convinced me.
Bonjour. Continue.
Alright, sure, we can do that. We can actually do that. Remove some of the border gore. And the gold per turn. Okay, looks good. 38. 40. Okay. That's the deal.
Très bien.
And done. So, just puppet that. Yeah, we still got some border gore. Okay, that's a really funny looking border right there. That is a pretty funny looking border. Oh yeah, research agreement with Madagascar here. I can't get a new one because we're not friends anymore. Yeah, she's really pissed. She definitely doesn't like me too much. I could see them trying to attack me. But they would have to deal with this crazy-ass choke point. So, I mean, I don't think it's super likely. But it's not impossible, and I currently do not have basically any units over here. There's the archaeologist. So let's grab the landmark near Rybnik first. Yep. Okay. Man, we're like halfway across the world right now. We went from here, like through Rome, then this way, through Germany, Berlin, and then to Paris. Yeah, we went basically all around the world with our army. And now we have, what, 3 vassals? Yeah, Germany, Rome, and France. They're all our vassals. Yep. They're not having a good time. Alright. Yeah, let's just heal all these units. We can get a road through here just to be able to move faster. So, something like that. There. Right, we cannot get another new research agreement, that's fine. Just fortify these guys for now. Oh yeah, get the merchant. So that's top influence with a city-state. I guess we can use it on Singapore. Dakar 109. 50. That's a bit far away though. Yeah, that's a bit too far away. That's definitely too far away. Vatican City is reasonably close. And I currently have a spy in there. Well, we're going in this general direction. It might be time to automate some of these workers. Yeah, we have a lot of them. I'm just gonna automate a whole bunch of them. Let's get this road finished through here. Oh, you can build a fortified airbase. Allows up to 2 air units to be stationed under this tile, plus 50% defense strength, plus 1 experience, and plus 10 healing per turn for stationed units. Interesting. Might get some of that in our core territory, actually. Alright, they're just 45 for now. There you go. That's gonna be a landmark. And more tiles to repair. How much longer is Paris gonna be in resistance? 5 more turns. Yeah, I'll probably want to annex 1 city up here. Probably Paris, because it will have more production and it will be out of resistance faster. So probably Paris. Look at all this stuff we can build. Our happiness is more than fine. I might actually get a few more units out, so let's get an armory. Rybnik already has an armory. We could still get a guild. How about we get some actual air units now? Like a triplane. How much oil do we have again? 12 right now. 10 turns to get a triplane here. I think that's acceptable. Alright, let's get some air units. At least a few. And we're about to finish the Eiffel Tower. Okay, AI better not build it right now. We did have a head start, so I don't think they would. But you never know. There it is, we got it. Very nice. What do we build next? Well... Good question. Academy of Reason. Central Warehouse. I like how I never even built walls in my capital. That's pretty funny. Well, we should get a factory. That's kind of obvious. Man, look at my production. Pretty wild. Alright, Grand Voyage. There you go. We got ourselves some wine. Finish this road. They're done. And just automate these guys. Some of them, anyway. Repair. Automate. How are we doing? Quite well, I would say. Yeah, I mean, this game is basically in the bug at this point. We could pretty much wrap things up and just start a new one next time. And I wonder how quickly I could finish it here. Wait, could we win diplomatic victory, perhaps? I mean, not right now, but... maybe we could. Yeah, the vassals will not automatically vote for us. But I could try to buy a bunch of votes. I don't think I have nearly enough city-states on my side. We did it in our last game. I don't think it's gonna happen in this one. But that would technically be the quickest way. To just be done with it. But yeah, we can just, you know, start a new game next time. Because this is pretty much in the bug. We have 3 vassals. We pretty much breaked anyone who could pose a threat to me. Oh yeah, trading post, that's fine. There's the scientist, so now we can pop him to finish plastics. And probably work on railroad stuff. There, we got plastics. Very nice. A queue up research lab after the factory. Landmark. And we lock it to make sure we're working it. Declaration of friendship with India. Yeah, we have some warmonger penalties, so they might not be willing to accept. Yep, he declined. Not really surprising, I expected as much. But alright.
Wederom gegroet.
Yep, yeah, we lost our declarations of friendship. But we still got 2 more research agreements coming up. When are they coming? A little bit further out. Turn 242. And 249. No, 238 and 249. So, 9 turns from now. Right, research lab, obviously. Yeah, this map definitely made everything play a bit differently. There are some other maps I plan to check out. There's another Pangea type, which is more normal, that I'll probably use for the next game. It's like a quad Pangea. I was testing it briefly off-stream, but I didn't get very far in. So I didn't quite see what the map is like. But it's not like this, it's more normal. Right, so do we use this guy for Singapore? How much is this? It's plus 40. Let's just use it for Singapore. To make sure we keep it.
geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig...
Accept. What's going on with our spies? Yeah, they're assigned to city-states right now. How's the tech count for everyone? We are currently in the lead, as you might expect. We got 62 techs. We also got 27 wonders. William has 61, okay. Gandhi 61. Madagascar 59, Morocco 56. France 58, Germany 59. So, yeah, they're not that far behind. Some of them are only one tech behind me right now. Historical landmarks and sciences funding. Well, I don't mind either. We can just vote for both. Okay, let's vote for both. There's the zoo, so research lab. Yeah, now we just spam research lab everywhere. Oh, what, that was oil. I just automated that worker. And he's not gonna prioritize oil. Yeah, send him here. Not that I really need more oil right now, but we should definitely improve it. Okay. So we are working on that triplane. New unit from a city-state. And another scientist. 6.1k. Let's just pop him right away. Okay, we're going for a railroad next. And then probably atomic theory? Or something like that? Let's get the railroad first.
What?
There you go, military science, then dynamite. That gives us artillery. That's improved. Okay, now we can automate this guy. Can we propose... Okay, now we can propose World's Fair, because we still haven't had World's Fair. I couldn't propose it because nobody researched industrialization previously. But now we can actually propose it, and that will give us a diplomatic boost with everyone that I could actually kind of sort of use right now. Because we got quite a lot of warmonger penalties from this war. Alright, windmill. Yeah, research lab, obviously. Research lab everywhere. And now we can grab another tenet, probably 5-year plan. For production. That makes sense. Okay, 5-year plan. There you go.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
Not interested in that deal. Another ideology. Yeah, everyone is going for order. I expected as much. There's dynamite. Wait, what? Where did this guy come from? A barbarian ironclad, eh? Okay then. Yeah, we should get a bunch of units over here. Let's just move this Gatling gun or something. We are about to get the railroad, so movement will become much faster. Armory, and I'll grab a unit or something. We will need a lot of railroads. Funny thing is, I will be removing automation from all the workers I just automated a moment ago. To build the railroads. It is what it is. Yeah. Well, might as well just keep this guy over here waiting. Yeah, just have him ready to start working on the railroads. Very much. Same with these guys. We're only 5 turns away at this point. Possibly less than that. How's Paris? It's out of resistance now. We could either annex it. Yeah, 14 turns. is a bit too much to wait. I think I'll annex Paris. The production should be decent-ish. And I do want the direct control of Paris. Okay, let's annex Paris. And we'll start from courthouse, obviously. And then we'll see. I could buy a building. No real need right now. We have the workshop already. I could buy the factory, but that's a bit expensive. If I'm going to buy buildings, I'd rather do that in cities with low production. Because that makes more sense. One more pillaged tile over here. Where's the closest worker? Not seeing one. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, let's see if we can get friendly with someone again soon.
मैं आपकी शांति
Yeah, I can't suggest that again because I already did.
تحياتي.
Yeah, it's not super likely, but it might happen.
Salve.
Okay, whatever. They don't want to do it. They don't want to be my friend. Trust me, they don't want to be my enemy. But hey, they said no. Right, don't automate these guys. Get them ready to build the railroads. I'm gonna need so many railroads. That's repaired. Okay, one more tile to repair, and I think that's that. We got the research lab for Warsaw. Okay, this stupid ironclad is still here. Not for long. There, not anymore, it's not. Not anymore. Right, so for Warsaw, there are a few wonders we could build. Specialists in all cities produce +1 gold. That is nice. Not that I really need more gold. We can upgrade people's hall. 2 additional delegates in the World Congress, but also +5% science in the city. And +5% culture. Yeah, let's do that. That's only 5 turns as well. That works. Okay, 6 if we work the scientist, which is fine. More science is always good. How's the tech count now? Okay, now we're 2 techs ahead. It's mostly Gandhi and William. They're currently the most advanced AIs, and there are 2 techs behind me. They're not really my neighbors though, so... Even if they try to do something funny, they can't. Not that they would succeed. There's the triplane. I'm gonna keep it in Łódź, in case Madagascar tries anything. So, interception 1. Interception 2. Oh, air supremacy. Plus 100% combat strength versus air units and helicopter gunships. Okay. But interception 2 first. So move him over to Łódź. Like so. Get in positions for the railroads. Okay, that's repaired. And let's just keep the Gatling gun on the coast. Oh yeah, this is also in range. Yeah, that antiquity site is in range for the landmark. Yep. Let's get another archaeologist, shall we? And then we can get research lab after that. So, armory. I'm gonna grab some unit here. Just like for defense. We can just get artillery, I don't see why not. And just keep it inside the city.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb.
Oh,
wat
there we
u
go,
enig
declaration of
belang zou
friendship. I think the words fair probably helped. Alright.
Wederom
Alright, the railroad, the research is almost done. We need a bunch of those in your Warsaw. Right, so intercept. Let's make some trades.
wederom gegroet. Ja,
Give me your money.
heel goed. Ja,
And another one.
gaat uw gang.
We're down to 11 happiness now.
मेरे
Yeah, not interested in defensive pact, thank you very much. Absolutely not. Literally everyone went for order. Except Rome, they don't have an ideology yet. Alright, great emissary. We can use that for another delegate. For like Singapore and such. Yep. So now we can actually get started on the railroads. Let's do that. Yep. This guy is automated, so turn that off. Yeah, we'll connect Łódź first and then other cities. So, okay, this road goes like through here. We can have one section right here, that's fine. Yeah, start from Poznań. Okay, good enough. What's next in research then? We can just go like this. I suppose we can check where uranium is. Wait, what a great director. A great work of cinema, okay. That's for culture. Yeah, let's get atomic theory then. We'll see where uranium is. I assume we have some. Right, there's the courthouse. So that's 16 happiness now. Factory, do we have factory here? No, so factory first. Then like stoneworks, university. And then we'll go from there. Actually, let's get granary first.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb.
Yeah, I definitely don't want a defensive pact, thank you. We're up to 10,000 gold now, by the way. And we can get a level 3 tenant. I guess I'll just go for spaceflight pioneers. It will give us an engineer and a scientist. So, sure. That works. And we can just pop the scientist on the next turn. And by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, there's actually an economic victory here, which involves having 100,000 gold and a bunch of other stuff. National Rail and the luxuries. Yeah, I think you need like all these luxuries listed over here. National Rail and 100,000 gold. So I would have to either conquer them or buy them, if somebody is willing to sell. Which, yeah, might or might not happen. I do have most of them already, but we're still missing a bunch. So I don't know whether that would happen. Seems pretty unlikely. Yeah, there's National Rail, actually. Oh yeah, we should actually build this, because this upgrades all on the roads to railroads. And we have a shit ton of roads. We should definitely build that. Warsaw can do that in, well, 6 turns, basically. Yeah, let's do that in Warsaw. Kremlin would give me a free social policy. What's our second highest production city? Unless we build Kremlin in Warsaw and National Rail elsewhere. I suppose I could wait 10 turns. It's not the end of the world. I'm okay waiting 10 turns. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. But what is our second highest production city? Well, actually Paris, but Paris is busy doing other stuff. Alright. Look at all these buildings. What do I even need the most in here? We could grab hospital for more food. But Grota looks good here. We could get bank. Right, let's get the bank. I might need some more happiness buildings, actually, since we're at 14 happiness. So bank and like so. That works. Yeah, so since we're working on National Rail, I guess I have no real need to upgrade these roads myself. I can still do it, but we actually have no need to do that. So let's wait 1 turn and then pop the engineer, the scientist on the next turn. Alright, time to automate the workers again.
मेरे दोस्त क्या इस
Okay, declaration of friendship with Gandhi, very nice. There you go.
There's a basic.
Now we got +2 delegates. Yeah, so we'll build Kremlin in our capital because it has the highest production. That will give me another policy. And National Rail somewhere else. Okay, well, let's wait 1 more turn with that scientist here. And we'll go grab more delegates with the emissary. Oh yeah, that was the research agreement. We can renew that with William.
मेरे दोस्त क्या इस इंतजाम में आपकी
Oh
दिलचस्पी
yeah,
है?
buy furs.
Ik geloof dat ik iets...
Accept. Yeah, if I could buy the missing luxuries from the AIs, we could actually get economic victories, sort of. Well, I don't know. We would need 100,000 gold. So maybe not. I would need 90,000 more gold. I don't think that would happen very quickly, to be fair. It probably would not. Alright, let's pop the scientist now. And we'll get atomic theory in 2 turns. That also unlocks infantry. Right, research lab. And then Zoo. Yeah, 100k gold is a lot. I don't think I can get that much. Not in any reasonable time frame. Archaeologist goes down here. That's gonna be another landmark. Right, emissary is for delegates.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
Morocco wants declaration of friendship. Okay. Hey, maybe I can win a diplomatic victory. That would probably be the fastest way to do it.
मेरे दोस्त क्या इस इंतजाम में आपकी
Yeah, I
दिलचस्पी
think
है?
that would be the fastest way to do it here. Especially if I can buy a bunch of votes. We probably won't do it with like the first vote. This right here is just a normal vote. And Rome adopted order. Yep, everyone went for order. Everyone went for order. So Rome. Yeah, Zoe is fine. Windmill is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, this is for the World's Fair right here. This is gonna be the World's Fair. Right, this is already improved.
J
I should be able to use this guy here in Singapore.
मेरे दोस्त
You want a freebie?
क्या इस इंतजाम
I'm not
में
giving you a
आपकी दिलचस्पी
freebie.
है?
Sorry. And there it is. Do we not have uranium? Yeah, we do. Paris had two sources of uranium right next to each other. Okay, that's just cheating. But alright. That is definitely cheating. Do I just use this guy? Yeah, let's just use this guy. The wheat can wait, it's fine. Anywhere else? Okay, we got one near Rome. So these guys can handle that. And over here. So Rome had two sources, basically. Okay. Yeah, we have one right here, right here. Okay, we have plenty of uranium. It's not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem. So, we can still get more science for patronage. Yeah, let's actually do that. 1.8k. Well then. Okay, if I wanted to get the diplomatic, we should actually just rush globalization. Because we gain one additional delegate for every spy as a diplomat in another civilization's capital. So I could just do that. Since we need radar for that anyway, let's get the radar first. And then we can go from there. And upgrade time. Yeah, cavalry and infantry. That's gonna be a lot of upgrades. And artillery, obviously. Yeah, just upgrade everything. Alright. Looks like that's it. Okay, that's it. And I think we'll just get a golden age. I don't really need more tourism. Especially since everyone went for order. So I think we just get the golden age. Yeah, just get the golden age. For more production. As for the spy, I might actually use him as a diplomat at this point. Probably. I just need to find India's capital here. Okay, so let's use him as a diplomat. How are the other spies doing? Let's check. Oh, okay, we lost Prague. I guess I can move this guy to Morocco or something. We're pretty friendly with Morocco. There you go. Just so that I'm able to buy votes. Okay, how's Cape Town and Vatican City? 127. So mostly alright. Cape Town should be fine. So let's send this guy, I guess, to Madagascar. Wait, which was their capital? Yeah, right here. Right here. Well, they kind of dislike me. So we could send that guy to Netherlands, actually. That might be a better idea. William will be more willing to sell me votes. So you can go to Amsterdam instead. Okay, that's done. I don't think we can win the very first vote. That's pretty unlikely. But I can always try. Yeah, so this right here will give me additional World Congress vote. And we already built the Wonder that gives us +2.
Жить вы на
Right, research agreement.
Ну, слушайте,
We do want that. Right, Brandenburg Gate. I was gonna build that, but I guess I don't really need it anymore all that much. Wait, what? 0 Wales? How does that happen? That must be like a city-state copy. Interesting. We actually don't have that much happiness anymore. And Rome wants to be friends. Alright. Yeah, I think diplomatic victory is the most likely one to happen first. That's what I think. How's that national rail coming along? 3 more turns. Hopefully this actually works properly. I don't think I built that before, because I had no real need. But now we obviously do. On this map, we definitely do have the need. So that should upgrade all of the roads to railroads. And that's a lot of railroads. Go on. France stole fertilizer. Okay, whatever. Don't really care all that much. Get that uranium improved. Move the artillery out of here. In case I have to rapidly redeploy them elsewhere. 2 more turns to get out of resistance. I don't think this city will have a ton of production, but I guess we'll find out. I don't think it will be better than Paris, even though it has more population. Where's the closest worker here? This guy. Oh, it's gonna improve the coal to get more production. This one? Yeah, this one. We have so much uranium, actually. There's one over here. Okay, that's probably good enough. You can stay in Calais. There's the zoo, so 16 happiness. This is Krakow. What's the dry dock again? Naval units have more strength. Okay. Don't really need that all that much. Oh yeah, Manor House is more great people. We can use that for scientists. That works. There's another zoo. Manor House. Right, Paris. Let's check Paris. 92 production. We can get public school. We already got the factory. So that's done. Supermarket. Hospital would be alright for faster growth. Where's the hospital? Oh, I think it has some requirement. Or it's already here. It's not. What else? Each source of tin. Not really. +1 production to every camp. I'm not seeing too many camps around here. I see 2 of them. I suppose we can do that. It's only 1 turn. I'll grab walls just in case. I don't think we'll need them, but I'll grab them anyway. So do we complete patronage? Because I could complete it pretty easily, but we can still continue order. There's not a lot left in order that I need. We could get 2 more spies. Yeah, actually, let's get the double agents. Okay, yeah, let's get the double agent. And then we can use them as diplomats. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So one guy will go to Rome. What is his capital these days? Verona, okay. Verona it is then. So a diplomat. And that's 1 more spy. That's a lot of spies. Who else are we reasonably friendly with? France doesn't actually hate me. Well, neither does Germany. At least not that much. What's the German capital now? Munich? It could be Germany. I did send one to Gandhi, right? I'm losing track. Yes. And to Amsterdam. Okay, Germany is fine. We can send 1 guy to Munich. And the plan is to just pay to get them to vote for us when we get the world leader vote, which is not yet. This is a normal vote. But once we get the world leader vote, I'll just get them to vote for me.
Es wäre
To speed
in
things
eurem
up.
Interesse, dass ihr dieses Angebot.
You know what to do with all that uranium? Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be enough time. Okay, there's the national rail, so that should upgrade all the roads. As long as it works properly. Okay, yep, they are upgraded. It's a railroad. So that actually did work. They didn't change visually yet, but they will. Okay, good to know it actually works. So, what's next then? Bank. Oh yeah, manor house. To speed upgrade people generation. And then we can get some envoys. Yeah, we can spam some envoys. For sure. I'm not giving you uranium. Why the heck would I do that? Are you crazy? We can grab some envoys in Paris. There are a bunch of cities basically right next to it. I think we're still at war with some of them. Yep, we are. Okay. And more unit upgrades. Which is what? Oh yeah, Gatling gun to machine gun, sure. And these others? Is this all Gatling guns? No, cavalry. Armored half-track. Right. Yeah, that's like a ranged unit still. A ranged cavalry. That's what it is. Oh yeah, and I can upgrade artillery to rocket launcher. Not the same rocket launcher as in vanilla. This one's a bit weaker. Okay, upgrade all that. Alright, looks like that's it. I think I got all of them. Okay, I got all of them. Right, so Paris. If I'm going to get envoys, we should get the Chancery. Or is there one in here already? I'm not seeing it on this list, but I'm not seeing it on the left either. Interesting. Oh yeah, you know what we can get, but I don't think I would really get to use it? The Giga Railgun. It's basically a wonder here. You need to build crop works, and then you get the Giga Railgun with like a shit ton of strength and a shit ton of range. I never got to use it, but definitely fun unit. It's like a one-time unit. You can only get one of those. How many turns for an envoy? Only 2 turns to get an envoy. So I guess I could just grab an envoy right away. Okay, Ducal stable 1 turn. Alright, let's just get some envoys right away. There are 2 cities basically right next to Paris. So we can grab both of those. Now I'm debating whether to actually annex Berlin. Because we could get envoys in Berlin as well. I think I will. It has pretty good production. Okay, let's annex Berlin. But we don't need the courthouse first. And I'm gonna buy the factory here. It will only save me a few turns, but it will speed up production. Alright. Okay, that's good. 100 production. Upgrade. Next. Yeah, Poland annexing Berlin. You didn't see that coming, did you? France was also Germany's vassal earlier. Until I break Germany. There's yet another policy. Anything useful left in tier 2? Well, basically more happiness. I suppose we can still get more happiness. We're down to 10, which is not that much. Yeah, let's secure more happiness just in case. Right, so do we just get envoys here? We cannot have more than 3 envoys out at a time. Just something to keep in mind. What are some of these other wonders? Great Director appears. Patent Office. Okay, I guess I could grab that real quick for a little bit of science. It's only 2 turns. Alright. Yeah, the nice thing about the rocket launcher is that it doesn't have to set up. Right, to get all that uranium improved. And I'm just gonna automate the workers. No need to do things manually. Suez Canal. Provides an additional trade route, plus 2 gold from canals, plus 1 gold from other improvements that allow water passage, such as forts and citadels. Okay. Maybe we should build this Sky Fortress thing. This has to be in a coastal city, but Poznań has decent production now. And this would give us basically a flying carrier. Okay, what the heck? Let's build a Sky Fortress. Because we can. Why not? Why not indeed? That's gonna be the landmark. It is in range. Pretty good culture from that, plus 10. Go on. Okay, there's the vote. Yeah, so this is World's Fair. We can probably get the gold from this very easily. I'm pretty sure I'm number 1 in production. I do not want World Religion, not this one anyway. Yeah, definitely not this one. Okay. Right, there's the envoy. So Zanzibar. There you go. What are some of these? Grants a free seaport. Naval trade route have 50% increase in range. I guess we can grab that. Manor house. Hospital. For some food. Another research lab in Rybnik. There's the patent office. 2.3 thousand science. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Wait, was that patent office thing worth more science than I thought it will be? Where is it on this list? Right here. Well, it's +1 science and +1 culture from every university. And for every 5 citizens in this city. And also +20% science and +20% culture. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty decent boost in a city like this. Alright. Well, we could build the Manhattan Project. Oh yeah, Manor House. In literally one single turn. Yup. What can we propose? We can propose world ideology. OPEC, okay. Interesting. OPEC headquarters wonder appears in the capital. Provides +6 oil, +6 gold, +6 production. Grants +2 gold to all engineers, scientists, and merchant specialists. I don't need that, but that's a lot of gold. Yeah, I guess we could just go for world ideology. Global liberation. Yeah, let's not do that one. Definitely not. Alright, let's do world ideology. Everyone will like us for this one. Yeah, literally everyone will like me for this one, because everyone has the same exact ideology. Right, so Berlin got the record house. Now we want some envoys. So let's do that. Paris is also getting another one. +80. That should be enough for Zanzibar. Not quite. Okay, I'll need one more guy to get Zanzibar. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, upgrade. That's the land ship. That's gonna be a lot of land ships. Oh yeah. Wait, did I run out of gold? I actually ran out of gold. 455 gold for one unit upgrade. Well, shit. There you go. In case you thought 10,000 gold is so much gold that I will never spend it. I just spent all of it. Now we're poor again. Yep, now we're poor again. Destitute. There's radar. We can upgrade that fighter back home. Right here. Wait, what do you mean you need one oil to upgrade it? I have oil. Huh? Oh, I don't have the gold. Wait, why did we suddenly lose that much gold? Huh? What on earth? Oh, my deal. Yeah, my deal expired. Our peace treaty thing expired. That's what happened. Yeah. Because I was getting a shit ton of gold per turn from the peace treaties. That's what happened. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll just sell a bunch of stuff. Do we continue patronage? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Finishing patronage means we would potentially get some great people from city-states. And they can gift you some really interesting great people, including ones that are unique to various civilizations, like the Merchant of Venice. Oh, I think some of my trade routes also expired. I think that's part of it. Right, so if I want to rush globalization, we should focus on these techs up here. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. First, before we do anything else, let's make some
Wederom
deals.
gegroet.
Is anyone still buying strategic resources? Probably not. Not at this stage. And
Wederom
by that, I
gegroet.
mean like horses or iron. Some people are buying coal, and we have like 5 million aluminum that we can sell. So let's sell some of that. And we'll need to get more trade routes and probably a few more banks.
Ik hoor.
I have a whole bunch of cities with no banks. Okay, we can sell a little bit of coal.
Uitstekend.
All right.
Ja.
Coffee, that's fine. Okay, good enough for now. Gandhi,
मैं आपकी शांति की कामना
he
करता
has a lot of money.
हूं। आप क्या कह रहे थे?
Okay, he's not buying aluminum. I guess we'll just sell luxury resources. Here you go.
ठीक है।
Tulips,
हाँ हाँ
truffles. Okay, and that's it. Morocco, he
تحياتي.
has the money. Alright, he's a buyer. He's buying a lot of
كمل.
stuff. And let's just sell more than one at a time.
كيفاش؟
960. Okay.
جميل.
And Rome,
Salve.
marble, salt. And that's gonna be it.
In keep,
Good news, we're not poor anymore. Yeah, we're not poor anymore. But I probably still want a few buildings that will help our income, you know, like bank and shit like that. Yeah, this is a pretty expensive upgrade. 455 gold for a single unit. And I have a lot of those. Yeah, we have like, I don't know, 17? We have a lot. Yeah, bank. I'm gonna get a bank in every city that can get one because that's fast. And we're missing on a lot of gold per turn by not having them.
मेरे दोस्त
Right, research agreement is fine.
Wederom gegroet.
Yeah, we still don't have the world leader vote just yet. Bismarck is plotting against Napoleon, okay. Right, bank. Only one single turn to get a bank. Rebnik Bank. Paris. Well, I still wanted to spam envoys, but I wanted to get a little bit of gold. Paris already has a bank. Okay, fair enough. Let's grab that aqueduct real quick. That's only one turn. And then back to envoys. So we need one more guy in Zanzibar. Okay, that's done. AI is actually keeping up. Well, they're trying. We're getting further ahead now. You know, it's funny because Gandhi was the least advanced AI earlier in this game. He was the last in tech, at least the last in tech count. But now, he's second. I'm first, obviously.
Dass ihr dieses Angebot so
William just caught up, but yeah, he's basically second with 68. I'm sure that has nothing to do with the fact that I basically demolished 3 other AIs. That's unrelated, guys. That's not really worth it. Not a very good deal. Right, envoy. We're fine with Sidon. Mapoche. 63. We get 80 now, so this will be enough to get Mapoche. Alright. And we can still get envoys. Yeah, see, now I can't because we have 3 of them out there, active at the same time. We can grab a quick building. We can also get airports now. We should get some airports so that we can airlift if needed. At least like in Paris and stuff like that. Anyway, let's pop this guy. That will give us Zanzibar. There you go. Next. Yeah, now I can queue up an envoy. And we could get one in Warsaw real quick. That's gonna be a single turn, I'm sure. Yep. Stock exchange is 2 turns. Hospital is 2 turns. Okay. Zoo. Way House. Well, first, let's get the envoy. And we'll go from there. Archaeologist, 1 turn. Yeah, we have almost 300 production in Warsaw right now. I could just get a manufacturer and get 300. Right, there's the bank. Rome could get an airport, actually. That's not a bad idea.
मेरे दोस्त, क्या इस इंतजाम
Accept.
में आपकी दिलचस्पी है?
Yeah, we're still in the negatives, but don't worry. Not for long. Oh, wait, some barbarians are coming. Oh, right, World's Fair was active, and I kind of ignored it. My bad. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I need to take care of the barbarians. Where are these guys even coming from? We've not had barbarians for a long time, and now they show up? I think they might pillage some of my shit. Yeah, they're gonna pillage some of my shit. Alright then. We'll get to use our fighter here. So I suppose there's that. Right, there's the envoy. I can get a unit out in 1 single turn. Probably, or 2 turns? I can get an artillery in 1 single turn. We can get a paratrooper in 2. A paratrooper has 60 combat strength, so let's get a paratrooper. As for the envoy, I think I want Wellington back. But I would need open borders from our neighbor here. She wants 400 gold. Equivalent. Okay, that's a lot. Wow, she's greedy, but... Fine. Fine. Mostly because I need to get through her territory. There, we got the Mapuche. There's another bank. Yeah, best trade routes will be sea-based trade routes from Krakow. So for gold, we should get those. Airport. Caravanserai. Well, the stock exchange is 5 turns. I suppose we can grab that. Oh yeah, Krakow is building a wonder right now. Which will help with the trade routes, actually. So let's finish that, and then we'll get a bunch of cargo ships. Krakow has the best trade routes right now. But we can get the land-based trade route somewhere. Just to solve the gold situation a little bit faster. The envoy. Alright. Get that coal. Stupid barbarians. Yeah, there has to be a barbarian camp somewhere over there, I just can't see it.
इंतजाम में आपकी दिलचस्पी है?
But it's definitely there. More gold. We kind of need it. We're still losing 133 per turn. Yeah, they're gonna pillage some of my stuff. Okay, whatever. This is not in range, is it? I need to rebase. Okay, got that guy. And we'll need to grab a worker from somewhere. Wait, are you improving this? Are you actually doing something or just sitting there? Okay, this way. Where are other city-states? There are some. Yeah, there's this one. Samarkand, Florence. I guess we'll still get envoys in Paris. Can't right now because we already have 3 out. So let's queue something up. I do want an airport here, but that will take 7 turns. I don't want to wait 7 turns. Our happiness is fine. Each source of 10 worked by the city. No. Oh yeah, ducal stable, that's fine. We can get that. There's the bank. 7 turns for the stock exchange. Okay, sure. That envoy kinda looks like Bradford's Sharpers Rest cousin. Yeah, a little bit. Give me my gold bag, damn it. Another scientist, nice. And some rigged elections. And we killed a French spy. Okay, then. Right, we got the Vatican, that's good. Now we just need the world leader vote. And that's not what this is. That's just a normal vote. Wait, what? Improved paradrop. Okay. I don't think I need that. Let's just go drill. Drill 3. And I might grab Stalwart. Plus 35% combat strength when defending. I like that. Yeah, let's get Stalwart. Get out. And now I need to repair this stuff. Yeah, I'm not convinced this worker was actually doing anything, but okay. What on earth is going on here? Why can I not move this dude? Well, I guess that's finished now. He should be de-automated now. And we'll pop the scientist right away. Done. Right, what's the best land-based trade route that we can get right now? There should be some really good ones. Uh-oh. That's a long-ass list. Yeah, from Hamburg. And Erlangen. Sure, I guess that works. You can go Hamburg. And Erlangen. Either one of those works. So this envoy goes where? Wellington? I do have one envoy on the way to Wellington, this guy. And this should be enough. We'll get plus 80. Okay, it is enough to kick Gandhi out. So we got 108 in this one, 78. I mean, I could pop one more in Mapoche just to secure it for good. Or we can go to Florence. Okay, let's go Florence. Okay, this is gonna be enough for Florence. Another envoy. I just need the actual vote to happen now. Wait, where did the envoy go? What the heck? Huh? Where the heck did the envoy go on the list? What? Oh, it's that bug again. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sometimes it's just not listed as unavailable when we have 3 out. That's what's happening. It should be there again when I pop this guy. Yeah, okay, there. Now it should be there again. Yeah, sometimes it just disappears as opposed to being grayed out like this, which is fine. There's the paratrooper, not that I need him anymore, but in case more barbarians show up. Right, what can we do in Warsaw here? I don't think any of these buildings will boast envoys. As far as I'm aware. We can grab a quick Traveler's Inn. We have some wheat in range, so might as well do that. I still need more money. But we're working on it. How about the stock exchange? That's 3 turns, though. Okay, let's get the travelers in. Caravan. Yeah, already sent that one out. Another caravan. We got some traders incoming, so we'll be fine. Yeah, I got caught off guard a little bit because we were getting a lot of gold per turn from our peace deal with Germany earlier. It was like 150 gold per turn or 200. It was a lot. And obviously that was gonna expire eventually, and it did. So that's what happened. Yeah, I think the envoys are only grayed out when there's one already under construction. If there aren't any under construction and you have 3, it removes them from the list. Alright. Yeah, so United Nations will be the host. So now the world leader votes will start. Let's see if we can win the very first one. That might be doable. I hope we can. Although, yeah, I need enough stuff to bribe people with. You know, to get them to vote for me. I can always bribe them with strategic resources, probably. Alright, highest gold. 24 gold per turn. There you go. You go to Wellington. Alright. That's better. Let's spam some trading posts, I suppose. Might as well. Okay, what's next? A caravan. Where's the caravan? Did we already get all of them? No, it's 7 out of 10. What the heck? Oh, it is grayed out. Oh, I have a bunch of them queued up. Yeah, right here. I have cargo ships queued up. This is just to make it happen faster. Yeah, there's a caravan. Bank. We should get out of the negatives in the next few turns. I could still sell, like, my uranium or something. A few people are buying, but I don't have a whole lot of it. Florence, so that's mine. Very good.
Ik geloof dat ik...
Stop offering defensive pacts. We're not interested. Look at all these city-states that are our allies now. Ecology. Alright. So highest gold should be like 24. Okay, 20 is fine. Off you go. Envoy. What's like the lowest influence city-state we're allied with? What are these? Oh, that's super far away. That's a bit closer. Not particularly close. Yeah, that's not super close. 27. We should, yeah, oh, we should boss this one. Just to make sure we stay allied. Alright, the best trader out, 19. We can do better than that. Okay, we can do better than that. Which was the other city? Hamburg. Hamburg had some good trader outs. Alright, let's get stock exchange to boost our gold in Warsaw. Yeah, I kind of neglected building like things like banks, so that was part of it too. Another envoy? In Berlin or elsewhere? It should be in Paris, actually. Yeah, definitely Paris. Berlin can do some other stuff. Don't think I need the airport in here all that much. Oh yeah, new policy. Let's just finish Patronage. We'll only need one more policy after this to finish patronage. Yep. That works. And maybe we'll get some useful great people from the city-states. We have a lot of allied city-states now. Madagascar entered Atomic Age. Alright. How's the tech count? William is still keeping up. He's only 2 techs behind me right now. Friendly trade route plundered. What? Oh, by barbarians or some shit. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh yeah, that might have been... That was probably somebody else's trade route into our city. Not mine. Yeah, that was not mine. We're at 9 out of 10. 22 gold per turn. 25. There you go. That'll do. And you? Highest gold. 25. There. We're almost back in the positives. Okay, world leader proposal in 23 turns. So hopefully we can win in 23 turns. I think it's doable. So, watch. Gold? Okay, we already got the stock exchange. So we're done with that. We can still get an airport here, that's fine. Warsaw is about to get a stock exchange. I think we'll be back in the positives on the next turn. There's the airport in Rome. I still want one in Paris. Yeah, there's Chancery. Or is that not what I was looking for? Yeah, plus 25% production of diplomatic units in this city. And there are some city-states close to Rome. So let's grab that in Rome, and then we can get an envoy here. And get Antwerp. I'm pretty sure we'll win with the next vote.
Ik geloof dat ik
Don't
iets
want
heb
to
wat
say
de
for
wereld
certain,
langzaam
but
moet.
we should definitely win with the first world leader vote. We just need to wait for it to actually happen. So Rome, now we get an envoy here. There you go. Alright, the trader out. 25 with Hanover. Wait, any city-state quests? Cape Town has a city-state quest. Okay. 113. Florence. Where's Florence? Wait, where's Florence? Oh yeah, no, it's over here. Yeah, let's go Florence. I don't think that will be enough on its own. I might need one more envoy. We'll see about that. Irrigation system. Wait, what's that? Provides fresh water to adjacent tiles. Also grants +4 food to this tile and +1 food to adjacent farms, plantations, camps, pastures, unique improvements. Can be built anywhere except snow tiles. Oh yeah, that's like ridiculously strong. That's from ecology. Now, this is not a good spot to build it, but that is ridiculously strong. Alright, alright. Very interesting. Right, there's the stock exchange. Any useful wonders we can build? I don't think there's anything that would give me any more envoys. Or any more delegates. Or like better envoys. We already got one wonder. For more delegates. There was a wonder for gold. There was more than one wonder for gold. Yeah, Empire State Building. All specialists produce +1 gold. Now that would be nice for gold. I felt like I didn't need this earlier. But now we could clearly use it. Clearly. Anything else? Additional trade route slot. Okay. Sea trade routes originating from the city have 50% increase in range. Yeah, trade routes from Krakow will be able to reach the entire map. Because I already got, I think, at least 2 50% increases in range, if not 3. I'm pretty sure any trader that we send from here
Ik geloof
will
dat
soon
ik
be
iets
able to
heb
reach
wat
the
u enig
entire map.
belang zal inboezemen.
Okay, 22 turns. I have no plans to declare war on you, actually. Not this time. One war was enough. We got what we needed out of it. Alright. I'm looking for some useful tiles to get gold from. Not here. Right, a few pillaged tiles around here still. There's the envoy. So this guy needs to go east. Well, we can make sure we keep this city. So we got minus 0.75 per turn. And we got 22 turns, 21 turns until the next world leader. Yeah, let's just use the envoy here. We'll finish the public school and then get another envoy. And then send him to like Samarkand or something like that. 13 turns for the next... 6 turns for the next great scientist. I'm checking whether we can get globalization before the vote. I think we can, because globalization will also give me another vote for every diplomat in another civilization's capital. I probably don't need this guy in Vatican City anymore. Well, okay, not really. We're losing 1.12 per turn, and we got 30 excess influence. Well, we can let him rig elections one more time, and then move him to a capital city. You know, before the vote. We still got the 21 turns before the vote. If you have to fight a second war, you didn't fight the first one hard enough. True, true. Definitely true. Look at how much iron we have. That's pretty funny. 89 iron. Alright, there's the envoy. We'll get Antwerp here. Apparently nobody is allied with Antwerp. Okay. Anti-aircraft gun. Alright. I'll take it, I guess. Hey, hey, Great Emissary, where are you going? Get out. Get the heck out. We don't want you here. Yeah, I see what he's doing. I might need some more envoys around here. Cheeky bastard. Alright, Drebnik. Rome, right, it has the envoy, that's done. Happiness looks more than fine. And I think that would really help here. Not a lot, really. We can build Writers Guild in a single turn. Alright, let's just get the Forge. Forge is fine. Yes, already here.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
You're giving me gold. Okay. In my time of need, apparently. Thanks, bro. Good guy AI. I mean, I didn't really need that anymore, but he gave me a freebie, so I took the freebie, I guess. I'm not gonna say no to free gold. William has completed Manhattan Project. Good for him. Well, we're still 2 techs ahead of him. Alright, we got Antwerp. Is that an air unit in Antwerp? It is. Antwerp has a triplane. Interesting. Very interesting. So, Berlin. Right, envoy. I have a feeling we'll need him because of that emissary we saw a moment ago. Alright. Just automate these guys. So, Krakow. We're capped on trade routes. We're capped on envoys. Actually, we're not. Do I need one in Krakow, though? Oh yeah, Dakar. Rome. Yeah, we need to get Dakar again. So, Rome. Okay, that's all we can work on. I don't think I need any naval units all that much. In fact, we could grab an archaeologist still. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? So 4 turns for a scientist and then 11. I'm pretty sure we'll get globalization before the world leader vote. We should have more votes than we need. I won't be surprised if we get like 50 plus. It's probably gonna be overkill. Right, now we can finish patronage. This is also +2 gold and +1 influence per turn for trade routes with the city-states. Not that I have a ton of trade routes with the city-states right now. But more importantly, we'll get some random great people as gifts from city-states now. Alright, Wałbrzych. Oh, we could get a hydro plant here, actually. That does take a while to build with the Sapiens, though. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, maybe not. That's good enough. Smelter. Oh yeah, zoo. Not that I really need more happiness anymore. A windmill. Alright. Oh yeah, we got an emissary. So I can use him for the actual votes. He might need an escort. I'm just gonna give him the paratrooper as escort. Would be a little bit awkward if some asshole barbarian killed him on the way, because that can definitely happen. In fact, we did lose one great emissary in this game. In this area, when a friggin' barbarian archer was here. There's still a barbarian camp right here. We probably don't need that escort. Yeah, Germany is no ally of Wellington. It was that emissary we saw. The German emissary. A golden age, nice. That's good timing. Let's get Dakar back. Yup. This way, I guess. Escort that guy. So you go Wellington, I guess. West of here. That'll take a few turns, but that's alright. And this guy is going to Samarkand. I will need more than one, but I'm still sending him. Oh wait, we lost Zanzibar. Let's get Zanzibar back. Alright. There's the airport in Łódź. Can we get more envoys right now? And no, yes, maybe, and no. Not right now. Let's get a hospital for Łódź, actually. It's a bit low on food. Rome. Right, I need to wait with the envoys. Any antiquity sites near Rome? Yeah, there's one over here. So we can just grab a quick archaeologist. Might as well. Berlin. Well, same story. I need to wait a little bit. We can just build something else while we wait. What's wire service? Oh yeah, plus 25% production for diplomatic units in this city. Not that I really needed that bonus. Unless it would push it to one single turn, which it might. Paris. Yeah, something that doesn't take long. We can start the research lab, actually. Go on. Oh yeah, there's the Sky Fortress. So that's basically, right here, it's a flying carrier. That is literally what this is. Wait, what? Sell exotic goods. This unit will sell its cargo, earning gold and experience. Wait, what? Like a merchant? That's kind of odd. But okay. Must be next to a tile owned by another civilization or city-state. But yeah, this is basically a flying carrier. That's what this is. It can have 3 units on board. Any useful promotions? I guess mobility, probably. Tank hunter. Okay, let's go accuracy and then mobility. I guess that works. And I assume I can rebase my fighter now. Yeah, there you go. We can rebase our fighter. And there's the fighter. Now I can just move around wherever I want. Now you can only have one of those, because this comes from what's basically a World Wonder. It is essentially a World Wonder unit, more or less. But interesting nonetheless. Okay, Poznań could probably use that hydro plant. Let's just queue that up. Get the Dakar back. On the next turn. Alright, just automate these guys. Oh, and my paratrooper might actually be a little bit slower than the envoy, than the emissary. We need to be careful with that. We got how many more turns? We got 16 more turns until the next world leader proposal. So we should win in 17 turns, since it takes one turn to process. I'm pretty sure we will. Don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty sure we got this in the bag now. Okay, we lost a few cities there. Yeah, Wellington, we got one guy on the way.
Enig belang zal inboezemen.
Gold. Scientist. There you go, very nice. We'll pop him right away. Get the Dakar back. Archaeologist goes here. Alright. You just stay here. We'll pop the scientist. 12.3k science. Okay, not bad. We'll definitely have globalization for the vote. Only 6 turns to get globalization, and we got 15 turns for the world leader proposal. And this gives me a new spy. Where do we still need a spy? I think France? Yeah, I think France. Yep, France. Audience. Alright. Where is he? Right here, unassigned. There you go. And that's it for now. Another new policy. Well, we finished patronage. I don't really need anything in order anymore. Do we just open a new tree? Like tradition. Gold cost of purchasing buildings reduced by 33%. Yeah, I don't really need that. We already got commerce. We finished the entirety of commerce. I guess we can do aesthetics or something. Okay, let's just do aesthetics. That's fine. It will do. Red Hospital. Let's keep going. Yep, there's a barbarian. So protect our guy. I'm just gonna kill that guy. Right, envoys again. We can get them, right? Where do we need envoys? Hold up. I need Florence back. So, Rome would probably be fine for that. Okay, Rome is fine for that. And... Paris. 3 turns. Can I make that 2? Not really, okay. Or can I? No, I cannot. Okay, 3 turns it is then, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. And Berlin? Oh, actually, Berlin can get it faster than Paris. And we have railroads, so we can move around pretty quickly. So, Berlin. There you go. Berlin should be able to send him to Florence in 2 turns. So the guy from Rome could actually go elsewhere. Right here. There's a city-state
Dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal
that we don't
inboezemen.
have right now. Alright. Oh yeah, there's Empire State Building. Check out my gold now. Yeah, this is +1 gold from every specialist in every single city.
تحياتي.
Yeah. Suddenly, we're making 349 gold per turn. I guess gold will not be a problem anymore. Definitely not. Oh yeah, how about Hydro Plant in Warsaw? That's gonna be worth quite a lot of production here. Yep. Where do I even send this blimp thing? I guess west. Oh, there's a barbarian paratrooper, really? Yes, really. Where do you think you're going? And he's not even dead. That's a bit rude, but okay. That is a bit rude. Where do we have the closest airport here? Did I build an airport in Berlin? I don't remember what I built the airports in. No, I didn't. I mean, obviously, I can just move some of these units. I wasn't going, though. Alright, let's just grab one of these guys. We have railroads everywhere. More uranium. Because why not? Right, fighter. No, not intercept. Here, kill that fella. And then we'll repair that with the reworker. Okay. There's the bank. We're capped on trade routes. Anything coastal only I can build? CN Tower, 29 turns. That's maybe a bit too much. Pretty gorgeous dam. Provides a free hydro plant, plus free production, plus free science, plus free gold, plus 10% production in this city. Okay. Tourism, happiness. I mean, we can get the, you know, the railgun thing. Because we can. I don't think I really use it for anything, but it's a fun unit. I can also just build the Manhattan Project, but I don't think we'll make any use of that. Even more maximum range for trade routes. And slightly better trade routes. Okay, sure, why not? There's the Chancery. Alright. We are already getting all the envoys we can. Yeah, let's just get the airport, that's fine. Right, Wellington. That's ours again. And we killed a spy. Oh, yeah, Morocco got the crop works. Good for him. Okay, good for him. Are you seeing this shit?
Wat u enig belang zal
Are you guys
inboezemen.
seeing this shit? What the heck? What on earth are you doing? Bruh. Dude, France is over here. Are you shitting me right now? France is all the way over here. And he started some BS city right next to Krakow. What on earth? You gonna let him get away with that? I actually might, but man. What a cheeky bastard. What a cheeky bastard. I don't think I've seen AI do something like this. He's so freaking far away. That's the longest distance forward settle from the AI that I've seen, I think. Yeah, I think it pretty much is. That is some bullshit right there. Alright, Envoy. Well, whatever. If we weren't about to win, I would definitely kick his ass really hard. But we're pretty much about to win. Yeah, we're more or less about to win. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't let him get away with it. He'll get away with it this time. Alright, let's repair this. Where is this guy going? Already sent one guy to Florence. So that's not necessary. There's a city-state right here. Sure.
मेरे दोस्त क्या इस
Yeah, we can
इंतजाम
exchange
में
some
आपकी
luxuries.
दिलचस्पी है?
We already killed the barbarian paratrooper now? Yeah, well, I think we did. We did. They might get more. I assume they're coming from here. There's globalization, so now we'll get more votes. And that's the research agreement with William. We don't really need a new research agreement. By the time it gets close to popping, this game will be done. Yup. Yeah, oh, right here. There's the barbarian camp. So that's a different one. This one was already destroyed. So this is where they're coming from. Yep. Let's just embark this guy. That will be faster. Another envoy. What is this guy going then? East, I think. Whoops, wrong option. Yeah, 2 paratroopers right there. Right, delegates. I don't want your world religion. I'm pretty sure the world ideology will pass. Would be very strange if it didn't. But I'll assign a few votes. Just in case everyone's too busy voting for the other proposal. Alright. Here. We'll continue aesthetics. And I don't really need any specific research anymore. We can research whatever we want now. More or less. Right, that's Watch. We got 3 envoys already out. +2 gold, +2 culture in the city, grants 2 diamonds luxury resources. Sure, why not? We can do that. So this is not in range to work, the landmark. It needs to be an artifact. Man, that's some bullshit city right there. That is definitely some bullshit city.
Ik geloof dat
Napoleon getting away with it one time appropriate? Yeah, that is pretty appropriate. I suppose I can accept this, but the game will be over by the time it triggers. Alright. Yeah, so now we can buy the votes.
Wederom gegroet.
I probably don't need all of them, but I can buy all of them. Are you guys buying any strategic resources? Well, they're buying some uranium, but I think that's about it. He's buying coal. Alright, we have 23 coal, so we can have some coal. It's not gonna be super cheap, but thanks to that wonder we built, we are getting a shit ton of gold per turn. That was actually a super useful wonder right now. Okay, so that's William.
Goed.
Next up, Morocco.
تحياتي.
Get him to vote for us. We can just
كمل.
sell him some luxury. Oh, yeah, he's not gonna do that. Okay, fair enough. Will Gandhi do it?
आपकी शांति की कामना करता है
Nope, okay. Rome should, because he's my vassal. Alright, the Rome will.
In keep, eh?
It might actually... No, it should be more than enough votes. Okay, and the Germany?
Was nun?
There you go.
Was habt ihr gesagt?
Here, you can have some luxuries. Enjoy. Okay, that's basically all of it. And Napoleon.
C'est toi.
Okay, that's the last one now.
Parle.
Okay. Well, that's that. That should definitely be enough. This might even be like 50 plus votes. We can still grab at least one more city-state before the vote actually happens. Okay, produces more gold. Grants +2 gold to every bank in the empire. Alright, I guess we can build that, that's fine. Repair this shit. Let's kill these barbarians, shall we? I'm gonna need to heal myself. I should actually probably send my friggin' rocket launcher to help out. Very much. Right, I just want a vote from this guy. He just needs to get into a city-state that's not Singapore. Because we already got this building in Singapore. Plus 25% combat strength when defending. Oh yeah, that's a new land ship. That's from a city-state. Windmill. Envoys? No, we have 3 envoys out. Okay. Oh yeah, Paris can get an airport, that's fine. Florence. So Florence is ours. Looking good. Okay, that's that. So this is also out of range to work. We cannot work that tile. So this is gonna have to be an artifact.
मेरे दोस्त
I joked about you settling a forward city on the other side of the map and somebody else did it to me. Yeah, pretty much. And they did it at the stage of the game where it's not relevant anymore. They didn't even pick up like any resources with it, because it's not like they settled next to some resource. Well, maybe they really wanted oil, but surely they had oil somewhere closer than this. I don't know, maybe not. I have no idea. Surely they had oil available somewhere closer, if that's why they settled here. It's a mystery. Very strange behavior. Alright, but there's more than one barbarian camp. Because now I have another paratrooper coming. These guys are starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Nice archer, bro. Okay, let's not go too close to the barbarian camp. I'm gonna disembark. Alright. We can get a unit in Warsaw once we finish the hydro plant. Warsaw should have like 300 plus production after this.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Go on. Yeah, the AI turns are actually taking a while now. We lost a few city-states.
A good
Okay, pop this guy. 125. Okay, that's enough. Antwerp. Well, fortunately, we are literally right here. So we'll get that back. Cape Town. Somebody kicked me out. Well, how many turns do we have? We have 10 turns. I can send an envoy from Warsaw. Might not be necessary, but I'm getting all the cities I can. And Berlin can send one to Sidon. Yep, okay, sounds good. It might take me a while to kill these guys. Yeah. They have 2 paratroopers over there. These are pretty strong. Right, Krakow. We got all 3 envoys coming up. Look at all these buildings. Watch. You just build something that takes longer than 1 turn. And Wałbrzych got an airport. That's good. How's our happiness? Our happiness is more than fine.
جيت وأنا كلي
I don't
أمل.
really care about the research agreement. I'd rather keep my gold right now, just in case we'll need it for something.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Yeah, okay, I forgive you. Okay, that paratrooper pillaged my coffee again? How rude. How rude. Well, fortunately, I have my worker right here. Another scientist, we can pop him on the next turn. And the envoy will go here to Cape Town. Yep. Off you go then. Wait, didn't I kill one guy up in Berlin? Oh, after the hydro plant, my bad. Fixed. It's fine. Right, so this will give me a vote. Done. I think I need to heal up. Yeah, okay, we need to heal up a little bit. I might have to, like, go back into my border. Yeah, we can power the scientist on the next turn. Oh, I think we have some overflow in production. CN Tower, 10 turns. What do I... Oh, let's grab a hotel. Not that I really need tourism, but we have a shit ton of wonders in Warsaw.
Deutschland.
I forgive you. 9 more turns. Nuclear fission. Great writer. Yeah, let's just get culture. Not that I really need more policies, but we can get them. So we'll continue aesthetics, I suppose. Oh yeah, we can get a great artist and then just pop him for an instant golden age. That works. Okay, they're spawning more shit here. That's some pretty strong barbarians right there. I'm gonna need my rocket launcher to help out. Clearly. Okay, speaking of military, we just got some fancy new units. Shouldn't take longer than 1 turn to recruit one. In Warsaw, maybe 2. Armored half-track. What are the new units? Mobile Sam, 2 turns. Special Forces, 2 turns. 75. Well, they can para-drop, so we can just get Special Forces and para-drop them next to the Barbarian camp. I guess that works. Yeah, I want to repair that fighter a bit, but I want the damage. Right, so let's get the Golden Age. More production and all that stuff. Potala Palace. Alright. So, how's the city-state status? Yeah, we got the Sidon under control. There's an envoy coming. I got one guy on the way to Cape Town. Okay, it's fine.
Ik geloof dat ik iets...
We can still check with some of the AIs who didn't want to sell me the vote, whether they changed their mind, but I think we'll have enough votes now. We should have enough votes.
Wederom gegroet.
Who wasn't willing? Morocco, right? Yeah, Morocco is not gonna do it. What's the other one?
Was nun?
Oh, it was Madagascar, right? No? Wait, who was the second civ who didn't want to sell me the vote? One was Morocco.
تحياتي.
Who was the second one? Oh, Gandhi, right?
मैं आपकी शांति की
Okay, it was Gandhi. They are not gonna do it. Alright. I guess I'll just keep checking. We should have enough votes, but we can still keep checking anyway. Happiness looks fine. Gold should be more than fine. Oh yeah, air repair. Nice. I like that. Can you stop, like, spawning new shit here? I got the artillery coming, so at least there's that. Okay, that's fine. Mobile Sam? Sure. Yeah, we can upgrade more units, but there's no real need to do that right now. Let's save the gold, in case I'll still have to buy something. You know, like votes. Okay, pop this guy.
Computer.
Computers. Satellites are next. Yeah, that will reveal the entire map. Not that there's a whole lot left to reveal. Get the Sidon back. Alright. Sydney Opera House, alright. Oil from Zanzibar. Okay, we got the Sidon back. Research agreement triggered. Alright. Oh yeah, we got the Special Forces guy. So Drill 2, Drill 3, Stalwart. And then we can drop him literally right here. There you go. That'll do. And blast that infantry, thank you. Get rid of him. On the next turn, I guess. Upgrade. So, Warsaw. 267 production. White Sun's missile range. 2 free rocket missiles appear. Plus 25% production when building spaceship parts in the city. Plus 50% production when building missiles. Missile units receive the White Sun's tested promotion, granting +2 range. Sounds interesting. I suppose we can do that. Some tunnel. +2 production from every tunnel improvement worked by your cities. Okay. Don't really need that. Oh, science. Alright, sure, we can do that. Continue with aesthetics. And just automate these workers. Alright, let's finish this. We should be 6 turns away from winning right now. Unless we somehow manage to not get enough votes. But I'm 99% sure we'll have enough votes.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat...
Yeah, France is my vassal. They did capitulate. We got 3 vassals right now. Germany, Rome, and France. They're all my vassals. National Reserve Bank. So even more gold. A great thinker for yet another promotion. We killed a spy. There you go. Right, paratrooper. Kill this dude and then move the special forces guy. He has higher strength. Alright. And we got more shit coming. Come on, man. Can you piss off? Just leave. I guess I'll grab another unit. Tank, 2 turns. Alright, just get special forces. So pop another policy. Hey, we're gonna finish aesthetics at this rate. We are actually gonna finish it. Okay, maybe not. It will be 2 turns too slow. But we were pretty much about to. If I had 2 more turns, we would have finished aesthetics. Rocket missile. 80 ranged combat strength. One-time use, I assume. Interesting. Does not use military supply, uses oil. Okay. Alright. This is Marbozir. Don't need anything in particular in here, really. Alright. Just queue something up to keep them busy. How's the tech count? William is still managing to keep up. He's only 3 techs behind me. About to be 4, I guess. Alright, we revealed the whole map. Not that there's a lot left to reveal. But we did so. You see how little ocean is on this map? A nice city. 21 population in this shitty city. I guess this is because of the fish. The fish tiles can actually get really strong. But yeah, 1 island city. You see how little ocean there is on this map template. Because this is standard size. But it feels really big due to the size of the landmass. Right, I don't really need the engineers. Can we kill this dude before he pillages my shit? Yeah, I think he's gonna pillage my shit anyway. Probably. Right, mobility. Stupid barbarians. Envoy in Cape Town. Let's just send this guy back. At least this is a weaker unit, not infantry. Just great war infantry. Not that it really matters too much anymore. Lasers, yeah, we can get the jet fighter. If there's enough time, which there might not be. Another Manhattan project. Yeah, Mont Saint-Michel is a good one. Get out. Yep, he pillaged my shit. Alright, that's fine. We'll kick his ass. Yeah, we'll one-shot him. I just need somebody to repair this. Okay, just pop the scientist and then we can get the jet fighter. Right here. That might actually help a bit. Wait, how am I not... Oh, I need to be inside the actual city to do that. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, promotion, field free. There you go. Okay, we got rid of the barbarian camp. They still got one paratrooper left. But we got rid of that stupid-ass barbarian camp. I'm pretty sure there's one more to the northwest. But there's likely not enough time left in this game to get rid of that. Grants follow the resistance promotion to allow the units. Okay. Nuclear missile, guided missile. 3 more turns, and we vote. I should check whether we need any more envoys. We lost Vatican City. Okay, we should have enough influence in all the other cities, unless somebody uses a diplomatic unit to steal them. But it will not decay like below 60. Can I get the Vatican City back? Is there enough time? Not really. Okay, there is not enough time. That's fine. Let's back up. Okay, 2 more turns and we should be done. We can check Gandhi and Morocco one more time. They will probably not sell me their votes though.
मैं आपकी शांति की कामना करता हूँ.
Okay, they will not. We should have enough votes, but it's worth checking. Let's finish this. It was quite a fun game. Right, the drill 1, the drill 2, Stalwart. Upgrade to jet fighter. And just fortify. Would be really funny if I ended up like 1 vote short. Because I haven't really been working on plan B. Well, I'm technically building Apollo program.
मेरे दोस्त, क्या इस इंतजाम में आपकी दिलचस्पी है?
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig...
But yeah, no, we should have enough votes.
Però, a te considerando.
I bought votes from like 4 different AIs. And we have a shit ton of city-states. Plan B is Poland can into space? Yeah, more or less. I mean, if I really had to, that would basically be plan B, like if I was forced to do something else, or wait for the next vote. But I'm pretty sure we'll have more than 50 votes. Quite possibly. There's a good chance we'll have 50 plus votes. Alright, one last turn. This is it. This is it. Oh yeah, we got another research agreement. Last research agreement of this game. Rebase to the blimp. How exactly do you start a jet fighter from a blimp? I would like an explanation. With a diagram. And a flowchart. Okay, moment of truth, I guess. We should be about to win. It just works? Yeah, pretty much. It just works. Go on. Alright, let's go. So, yeah, we have enough. We bought votes from like 4 of these guys. So 30 of my own votes, and then we'd get like 15 or close to 20 from the others. We got the votes from Rome, that's 7. From Napoleon, that's 7, so 14. From Germany, that's 21. And I did get them from William as well. So we should have like 60 votes. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it was definitely a bit of an overkill. We had more than enough. Okay, well, that's it. We can just pass this turn. Because that's basically it.
मेरे
Geloof...
Well, either way is enough. I don't think I'll be able to see my actual vote count, though. Actually, if I do one more turn, then we can see the total vote count. Just out of curiosity. Okay, let's look at the replay, shall we? That was quite a fun game.
Forever will you be remembered
Demographics.
as the leader who brought peace.
Morocco was number 1 in population. Alright, let's take a look at the replay then. Yeah, so this right here, all of this was mostly blocked off by mountains. This is all like one long mountain range. If you wanted to go past this area, you need to go past these city-states. Or through the north. Yeah, we settled this choke point very early on. It's an interesting map, but I'll probably do other maps for our future games. And we'll play without vassals. The only reason I played this one with vassals is, again, because that's how it was set up. I had no way to change that. Yeah, this map would probably be more interesting with an extra AI or two. I think there's a bit too much space. Quite a lot still ended up being unsettled, mostly next to me, because of the mountains. Alright. We can check some graphs. So, this is us, the red one, obviously. This is Germany. Culture pattern. Excess happiness. Okay, that's a lot of happiness for India. Food pattern. We were the number 1 in food pattern. Check out this gold pattern. Yeah, it skyrocketed just a little bit towards the end. Holy shit. Yeah, our gold pattern went parabolic towards the end. Stonks. Golden Age turns. Happiness. 400 happiness. Improvement maintenance. Yeah, okay. Military might. Who was number 2 again? Madagascar was number 2. Alright. Our neighbor. Number of known techs. Yeah, we pulled ahead, but the AIs were actually doing a decent job keeping up. Well, some of them. Number of policies. Yeah, we were in the lead. Population. We were also in the lead. Production pattern. Oh yeah, we were like way in the lead. Science pattern, same. Score. Total culture. Netherlands had the most culture. Just under 10,000. Total gold. Yeah, look at this. Yep. Nice crash. We had a V-shaped recovery. That's what we had. Yeah, it was a crash and a V-shaped recovery. That's what it was. The great crash of whatever year this was. Like 18th century or something? Yeah, the great Polish crash of the 18th century. Total land, yeah, unsurprising. Unit maintenance. This is Madagascar. Yeah, Madagascar spammed a lot of units. Alright, so I want to see the vote count. I mean, we're basically done here. I want to see the vote count. Yeah, right here. Yeah, 7 from Germany, 7 from Rome, 7 from France, 4 from Netherlands. Yeah, we get the 7 from our vassal and 4 from non-vassal. We had a shit ton. We had what? 25 votes that I bought. We had a total of 55 votes. Yeah, 55 votes total. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be it then. So, we will definitely do more Sapiens. Just a normal game next time. As in, one set up by us. Probably on a different map. There's a Quad Pangea map, which I probably wanted to check. Oh, look, there's an update. This actually wasn't here before the stream. Not that I would have updated, like, before starting the stream. But this was not here before the stream. Let me just look this up real quick. Okay. Not sure what changed here just yet, that's fine. No idea what civ we're going to play next time, but I guess we'll improvise. We could still do ask, yeah. So the map I was gonna do next time. Oh, whoops, I didn't check the mod. I didn't enable the mod. Uh-oh. Oh, it crashed. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Either way, that's gonna be the end of this stream, because, well, we won. We're getting close to 6 hours. So thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And, well, I'll see you next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. So thanks again for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.